Hey everyone, we're live again. Hey, you got Tommy Temper Show. Check it out, check it out. Entertainment tonight from Z Pierre 509, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Hey everyone, hey, what's cooking? You're watching the Temper Show here. Trying to get things organized a little bit here. Get things coming in on a different screen. And I don't know about audio here. Let's check it out here, hang on. See where we're going wrong here, hang on. How's that Electron audio? Oh boy. Need it coming somewhere else. Hang on a second. Be right with you. Speakers. Let's have it going into... Audio locking up. Not good. One-man band. You know how that goes. Here we go. Okay, I want that audio feeding into, how about my Roadcaster for something a little bit decent. Right here. There we go. Okay, cut that back. Fly the show in. There we go. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, the audio part is fixed up. Coming in on a different format here. No big deal. Meanwhile, the StreamYard is looking good. Got a few people in the room. Hey, looking good. 23 people. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Who we got in there? We've got, get to know. Stop. What's up, Tommy? Not much. Just doing our thing here. Got a little bit of music coming in. Z Pierre 509 is where it's coming from. Yeah, drop that. Yeah, we got that link dropped by GGAB there. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. I was doing a bit of a replay on them on a different screen there, and that's what we were watching. So this here would be live at the moment. Well, YouTube live, right? There's a bit of a delay on YouTube, but he's out there right now at this location in Nashville having fun. Can't beat that. Matt G in the room. Is that AP? Yeah, exactly. Got GGAB in there. Get to know. Daisy is in there. Hey, Daisy. Good to see you. Thanks a lot for coming on the panel there today. Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about that panel. Holy macaroni. Oh, phone call.
Where are my ladies at? All right, how many of you girls want to get on the bar and wait? We have to clean the bar off, so why don't you get up there? It's only girls allowed. Sorry, guys.
Do we have any country girls in the house?
Oh, wait.
So look, we're gonna clean this up real good. And then we're gonna get these girls up here. Oh Lord, she's coming. Here we go.
Stop waiting.
Oh, what she's coming. They're ready to talk her up, y'all.
Hey, the rules.
You ladies, grab my hand here. Oh Jesus.
Holy shit.
You know what I mean?
They want to get on the bar.
You know what I mean? Let's get this party started. Boop, boop. Big ups to everyone in the chat there. Shoutouts tonight. Shoutouts to everyone. GGAB. Big shout out to GGAB. Dory. Ron Volts. Smash that like button. That's right. Playing some good tunes down there tonight. I'll just keep that audio back to maybe about this level here, just so you can still hear me a little bit over top of the music. But otherwise, still enjoy yourselves out there. Everyone's welcome in the chat. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. Just as long as you're civil, you know what we mean. Anyone with a wrench can definitely do a timeout if necessary. If and when necessary. Weenie, good to see you. Michael Hauser. Hey, Michael. Good to see you from over in Kelly's chat. That's unusual. Don't usually see too many from over in his chat over this direction. But yeah, good to see you. And Michael, like what you're seeing here isn't necessarily what you're going to see. You know, I do like a different kind of a thing all the time. Depends who's live, who's doing what, and what's going on. Might even doing something about those spy balloons or something if they're flying over. Who knows? But otherwise, usually into something with a little bit of fun in it.
These ladies
Gotta get some light on in the studio here. Hang on. There we go. A little more. Get rid of that. Get rid of that chroma key buzz there. There we go. Now we're in the show. Big D in there. Hey, Big D. Looking good. Yo, Blue. Portland Andy is live. By the way, Michael Hauser, if you want to promote your channel, type the word link in my chat. Lisa Hurley, good to see you. Please stand up. Brett's in the house. Brett, you in the house? Holy smoly. Is it Brett? Come on. Brett. Hey, welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. In the house and again. In the house, as they say. Hey, dog.
What the dog doing?
I know. Keep that party going. What are you doing? I'm dancing too. I'll be doing the limbo. Whoa, speeding up a bit there. Really get them hips a moving. Remember the old days with Elvis Presley? Right? He was like the first guy gyrating on stage there with hip motion and stuff like that. And the rest is history. Daisy, I used to do that. I'm old now. Shh! Never admit stuff like that in the chat. Say like, wow, that looks like fun. Look like fun. Colette Cat in the room. Colette Cat. Colette Cat for you. Hey. Oh, hang on. It doesn't work.
Woman, will you never learn?
There you go. You're on the same slider as the show. And I went to shut off the sound. Oh well. See if it comes through. Hang on.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
There we go. Michael in the room. Good to see you. After dark party, pants optional. Yeah, pretty much. After dark. Where's the dancing ladies here when you need them? There's the explosion. Here, Ron, for you. There you go. It's the After Dark Party. Tommy Temper Tantrum. There's Z Pierre. Hear him in the background there. Let's get this show going. There's Luke Baker, guitarist. Look at that. Shout out to all my mods out there, for sure. Wendy B is live, out in the desert. Hey, Colleen Cat.
What up, buddy? Roadhouse.
Thank you very much, Colleen Cat, for that $10 super chat. Do appreciate that. Much appreciated.
What up, Dixie?
As a matter of fact, Thank you very much for that super chat. Call that cat. Appreciate that. You are number one.
Thank you, Tommy.
Hey, Kelly Caldwell. If it isn't the man himself, Kelly Caldwell, good to see you in there. Hey, got a little nighttime show going on here. I usually don't get as many people watching as in the daytime, but we're doing a little restream here of our good friend Z Pierre 509, and he's live right now in Nashville, Tennessee. So this is next to live right here that we're watching. A little bit of internet delay, that's about it. But this is happening here right now, so this is pretty cool. But check out any links that are dropped in the chat there. Check out this guy right here, Kelly Caldwell. New in the chat here, and he's got a channel on YouTube. Check out his channel. Give that link a click. Anybody else that has a channel out there, any YouTubers out there, just type the word link in there and you give your channel a little promotion there while I'm live. But good shout out to you there, Kelly. Kelly is an interesting guy. He has a kind of a motivational type of a thing where he talks to other small YouTube channels, and kind of motivates them to do things and get their butt out of their chair and out there and do things to get their channel motivated and going. And there's a lot of other people that are in his channel that have YouTube channels, so you get to know other people with YouTube channels too when you hang out there, so that's pretty cool.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
Okay, looks like we're moving on.
Thank you, Tommy.
You betcha. You're welcome. Good to do that restream. Thanks a lot for giving us the walk around Nashville, Tennessee to see what it's like out there today. Loving it. Great so far. Cat Muzzrex. Catamuz Rex. You guys with your names. You know who has the worst trouble with screen names? You, Kelly. You have the worst time trying to read people's screen names there. And people pick names, I'm sure, to tongue tie you. You know what I mean? It's crazy what people do out there. Funny though. The worst one, Kelly, that is at One Hung Low or something, that guy. Like, come on, man. That's got to be the worst troll in the world. Take me home. I belong. Woo. Take me home. I wish I could sing. But we'll have a fun time. Pseudo Auntie Brenda, we're back. No heart attack, we're back. Stand by for excitement. Hey, the show could get nasty, you never know. Depends who shows up. Watch your step. What's your first step? Keep you busy. Yeah, exactly.
What up, baby?
You gotta amp, Kelly. like I could, you know, like you don't know me, but like I was hanging out in your chat there. Let me tell you about the story. Kelly, I found out about you by way of Nitro, but I only subbed to Nitro days, literally days before I met you, because I subbed to Nitro, and Nitro was talking about someone, and I wondered, who the hell is this guy? Finally found out, and then it was you. So then I watched you a little bit. So, you know, I kind of followed Nitro, follow you, and then you were following Boss, so now I'm following Boss. We're talking about, you know, the Filipino genre Boss, and you know, a few of the other people there. So, yeah, it's kind of fun, the whole, you know, Baltimore, Ron, you know, and a bunch of those guys there too. So they kind of hang out over here in my chat. Except for Boss. Boss I haven't gotten through to yet. Boss rarely acknowledges me in his chat, short of just quickly reading a chat or something like that, but not much more than that. But he's over in the Philippines there right now, but I haven't seen any kind of a decent video of him in the Philippines. He's with some women in some restaurant, and then the video cuts out. And then next time, a couple of other videos that cut out, so I don't know what's going on. Crazy stuff. Yeah, someone called. Speak of the devil. Uh-oh. Is that Nitro? Nitro Freak? I don't know which button to push. Okay, who is it? Nitro Freak. Oh, hey, Nitro. Good to see you. Yeah. You betcha. Good to see you. Yeah, speak of the devil, eh? Right when Kelly's over here. But anyways, that's the story. I told the story without even knowing you were in the room there, Nitro. See? Didn't say anything bad about you. Didn't say anything bad about Kelly. You know, you guys are a little bit of antagonists. I don't know what genre you guys would be in. Like, what the hell kind of a genre is that? Because you're not in the Filipino genre, Nitro. And you're not in the RC car genre, Kelly. So what is that genre that you guys are fighting about there? I just can't figure that out. It's just like, I don't understand how you guys even met, you know. It's just weird. Crazy. Got GGab in there. GGab is our #1 mod, and GGab loves dropping links for us here, so doing a great job of that here today. Thanks a lot. And the way my chat works here is you have the ability to drop the link to your channel simply by typing the word link in there, and then my bot will drop your link. Or we've got GGab there that will drop a link if she knows what the link is, and she also drops links of other people that are live right now, because we also promote other channels. Now, I don't have any close connection whatsoever. For example, this one that's on the screen right now, no close connection with them whatsoever, short of I restream them once in a while, right? So because they've gone live there right now, that would be a good, you know, channel for me to restream right now if there was nothing else to really take a look at. Boss doesn't visit anyone. He's all about the subs and views, but doesn't return the love. Yeah, well, that's just it. You know, if you have a channel like his and other people, well, really, he's missing out, because he could be getting a bit of clout. You know, like when you go, and I love people coming here for clout. So come here for clout. Don't feel bad about coming here for clout. You know, if I have a few people in the room here watching, drop your link and let other people know about you. I love that other people find out about you. You know, I hate these guys that run channels where they go, oh, no link drops, you know, because I don't want somebody running over to somebody else's channel, you know. Well, yeah, maybe there's too many other people out there saying crap about them that they don't want to hear, you know, and somebody's dropping links like that, you know, crap like that. But, hey, whatever. Okay, we're heading into another bar. We're doing a little bar hopping here today. We're in Tennessee. This is live. Well, I cannot say live on YouTube. YouTube won't let me say live. If you look at my disclaimer, you'll see that we're next to live. because there's delays all the way down the pipe. So it's actually, they don't want you to say live, but in fact, it's pretty much live. You saw Z Pierre 509 giving me a shout out. Can we drop the link one more time there to Z Pierre 509, please? It's the streamer that we're featuring right here, right now. And just so that other people can sub to Z Pierre. I don't stream Z Pierre all the time. He's on there lots, so you better sub to him right now if you like this kind of entertainment, because you'll have a chance to take a look at him there later. Boss Talks podcast. Boss is talking about what? Chasing LARPer. That's funny. Doing something. Needs to amp up his game a little bit there, you know. Like anybody, really. If you're sitting there in front of a camera or something like that, you got to amp up your game a little bit there and make stuff, you know, so that people are going to come back and watch your program or whatever. You got to go one step further. And really, I've worked on that. I've done a lot of things on my channel here to make sure that I'm like one step ahead of the actual usual guy out there doing a little face cam podcast type thing. All boss does is want money. That's not good. We know what that's all about. People over here in this genre. Queenie's a badass too, says Daisy. Yeah, we got some good people in our chat here. If you know these different bars, you can kind of figure out where they are, which bar they're in. There, Frosty Broccoli, he's another one that drops, a good guy that drops links in our chat here. Yeah, that's Z Pierre 509's live stream right there. Give him a sub over there if you head over there. Nitro Freak says, people these days don't do content. They want tons of viewers and money without doing any content. Yeah, that's what most channels ever last, yeah. Well, people get tired of it. The worst thing that I see is people that do lives with their phone out, you know, using a lot of cell phone data, and they really don't get the return on it, you know. Yet they're, you know, doing that as a kind of a, you know, living, you know what I mean. Kelly says, thumbs up. You betcha. Thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, give the stream a thumbs up if you're just new here. Not sure how many thumbs ups we have out there. Let me, actually, I forget doing that. I forget to give my stream a thumbs up. And maybe we'll move into a StreamYard a little bit later here. Let me find my live stream here. Here we go. A little bit later here. 23, only 23 thumbs ups. Come on. 24 now. I just gave myself a thumbs up. Got more people in here than thumbs ups. I'm gonna look at my analytics here. This is interesting because people don't stick around. People come and people go on these streams, you know. The analytics for this stream are like, let me take a look here. 33 people viewing. Chat rate is moving out of 4. Views 164 so far. And average view duration is only 5 minutes. Got that? The average person only views for 5 minutes. That's not the entire stream. That's only 5 minutes. So that's a pretty low number, actually. When it's a real big drama stream, we'll get like about a 15-minute duration. A lot more. So that's interesting. But this is live, though, for sure. Next to live. Not so live. Share it on your community center. Thanks a lot there, Kelly. That's a good idea. Yeah, what Kelly recommends there and what he just did is he's got a community page on his YouTube channel, and he just shared us out over there. So that was a great place to share. Thanks a lot for that. Appreciate that. Nitro. Don't waste your money. Yeah, in order to make money. Get this straight, Daisy. Janet. Oh, Brett is Jack. Tommy is Mr. Roper. And I'm Judge Judy. What? Who am I again? Mr. Roper? Give me a break. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get her going. Got Mayhem and Miracles in there. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Mayhem. There's somebody else with another channel. Check out her channel. Got some small channel owners in the... You know what? Getting a lot of channel people in the chat here. That's good. We're doing a walk around Nashville, Tennessee. We're doing the bar hopping thing here. Hey, if you're not into bar hopping, hey, too bad, because we're going bar hopping tonight with Tommy Temper. So stick around. This is coming to us live. He's walking right now. He's right there walking behind those girls right now as we speak. He gave us a shout out already tonight.
I'm here for the party.
There you go. It's our good friend Pierre, Z Pierre 509. Can't beat this for entertainment. This is entertainment. He knows how to do it. Great channel, great streamer.
Quick side. We're gonna go to quick side in a second.
Can't see Big Al. Oh well. Well, yeah, but I'm putting most of the comments up here. You got it now. Okay, yeah, you've walked most of those streets. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that would be really interesting to go into these bars. I would love to do that. Oh no. Let me look at this. Oh, I'm playing this on a thing that has a, well, it's YouTube anyways. YouTube, it's a YouTube commercial, so, oh well. We'll just watch a YouTube commercial in here. There we go. I'm using like a player that I don't have control over the commercials on for this stream, so might get the odd commercial in here. Got a beautiful day in there. Hey, beautiful day. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Looking good.
Hey, y'all, make some noise one more time for Matt.
What up, man?
For Tommy Temper.
July is National Baked Beef.
Hang on.
Greer, Greer. She's got my keys. You can find. Oh, she's on the back of the keys.
Come on, let's get going.
Regular Blaze, like a Blaze donut. Hey, Matt, what's happening tomorrow? Well, about an hour and a half, I got a brand new song coming out on Spotify.
Ron doesn't know Daisy. Come on, you know Daisy.
Matt Greer. You look me up on Spotify, Matt Greer, Greer.
Mr. Furley, Don Knotts, exactly.
I've already done it. I can't do it again.
Mr. Furley.
I'll do it as the last song, the very, very end. But until then...
Yeah, everybody's somebody else. I didn't see who said that. But I hear you. Big ups, everyone. Yeah, give your link big ups there, Nitro. Just type in link so people can see your link. And if there's anybody else in here that doesn't know Nitro, you can check out his YouTube channel. In the chat right now, the man, the star. There's a lot of stars in here, a lot of YouTube personalities in here tonight. Even chat personalities. Beautiful day. Queenie channel. Got Angelina Jones, Mayhem, Daisy, of course. Don't you know it? And there's Kelly's channel right there. So check out Kelly's channel there too. You know what? You know the interesting thing, Queenie. You know that that last stream that we did, was it that one? I don't know. With that last stream that we did, I think I got 9 subs from that stream. The one that I took down. Oh yeah, and by the way, Kelly, when I was talking about a stream that I did there earlier today, I actually did it and then I took it down because we got a bit of a like a bomb on the stream at the end of it, so it's not up there anymore. But anyways, once in a while that happens where something will, you know, happen to your stream. Someone will come on to a StreamYard or something like that and give you a porn bomb or something or other to try and take your channel down, that kind of a thing. Which they do it. They try and do it, you know, because when you're going places and doing things, well, people try and take you down.
Thank you, guys. What y'all want? Try that in a small town.
Rod Stewart is here in your city. Yeah, his family, man. Wow.
We have any Jason Aldean fans out there?
Got Neutron 9 in there. Hey, Neutron. Good to see you from Ohio.
This song caused
Whoop, whoop.
quite
Big
a
ups.
stir a few months ago, or a month ago, whatever it was.
Hey, got another channel there. Freaking Oracle in there. Good to see you, Freaking Oracle. Check out Freaking Oracle's channel if you drop a link. Type in a link in the chat there.
Y'all, I'm gonna have this fancy jug up here with me on this bar. If you guys like what you're hearing, throw some love in here. Like Anthony said,
Got people that know each other there.
Yeah.
about 20 minutes. Throw some love in this jug, y'all. We split this at the end of the night, 5 weeks.
Yeah, stuff happens. It's the internet, you know. But you know, I'll tell you what. Like, for me, I'm not like here to, you know, make money on the internet, but I'm here to have a fun time. Like, my whole purpose, and I made this channel here to have a fun time and to help out other channels, help out other small streamers, get the word out. When the convoys were running in Canada and the States, I was running some restreaming of some Convoy channels, get the word out about, you know, people wanted freedom, stuff like that. You could say I'm a freedom channel, right? Freedom. One word. That's what it was all about. One word. Freedom. Okay, check out this channel here too. If you want to, get a bit of clout. Okay, if you guys are into getting clout, then you want to hang out with bigger channels with 100 people in them, that sort of thing. That you know, give you shout outs and stuff like that in the chat. You can maybe, you know, spend a few bucks on a super chat or something like that, get your name out there. But Beers and Cheers would be one of those channels, so check out that link there and make sure you sub up to our good friend Jeff over in Beers and Cheers. Daisy, try that in a small town. There, big shout out to Paranormal Search, doing a premiere there right now. I'm not specifically a drama channel, but I'm a variety channel, right? I would say variety. Do I do drama? Yeah, I do drama. Because there's always going to be those people that do stuff to you and say things about you that you have to say things about them. So then it's like you and Nitro, right? It's like I could say to you, Kelly, are you a drama channel? Well, yes, you are, because you got a lot of drama between you and Nitro, right? So yes, you are indeed a drama channel. But you guys don't really build on that drama. You just simply, you know, at this point, have sort of tended to ignore each other, whatever. You know what I mean? But for me, I take it as being part of the lore and everything else, and I don't shun it or anything like that. I kind of take it with a grain of salt, and but don't let it hurt me, right? Don't let it destroy me. And I know that people are always trying to take your channel down, but guess what? They can never do it. But you know, they try to do it by doing stuff to you to give you some kind of a takedown strike or something from YouTube. That's the bad part about it, which got to be careful. And the worst part about it is StreamYard. StreamYard, when you invite people onto your channel via StreamYard, you're looking for trouble. But let's face it, it's fun. Just have fun. But, you know, I go into it as a fun kind of a thing. And if it turns into something that's more than fun, hey, great. You know, which, you know what? It kind of is starting to do that now, where my channel is kind of built up to where we're doing some fun things with some fun people. And, you know, I'm using a lot of technology. Like on this show here, you don't really hear too much about my, you know, how I use technology here to kind of amp up the show a little bit, you know what I mean? But I used a lot of like special effects and sound effects and, you know, stuff like that. Like, oh, look at Nitro's in the room. Oh, Nitro. Hey, looking good, Nitro. You know, some people get their theme songs in this show, so you got to be really, really careful. Really careful. You don't want to get a theme song. Sorry about that, Nitro. Didn't mean that.
You know I take him everywhere.
Whoop, whoop. See, just remember, I can make fun of anyone. Nobody is, is beyond Tommy Temper.
We made our way through that. So Beyonce, by request. All right, Chad, it's your turn now.
Chingaderas is live. Check him out. Uh-oh, J-Pole is crying. What? J-Pole? No, I don't focus on it. And in fact, the very last stream that I did was quite a bit of a drama stream, whereas this one here is not. So it comes and goes, you know, and the trolls come and go with the drama, right? Hey, Tech Linktronics, good to see you. What if I did a behind the scenes? That'd be good. How to avoid copyright? Okay, this is the way I look at copyright. Okay, this is my take on copyright. Okay, I've got lots and lots of videos out, and probably 90+% of my videos have copyright strikes within them, i.e., you're not strikes. I shouldn't say strikes. Copyright infringements. Okay, the word strike is something completely different. But anyways, copyright infringements. I get copyright infringements on every stream that I do, to the point that I don't really worry too much about deriving income from YouTube via views, okay? So I put that out of my mind right away. So forget about that. So do I shut my stream down every time I hear music? Well, I wouldn't have a stream, especially tonight, because it's been music the whole time, right? And inevitably, when I'm doing restreaming of other people, which is most of the time, there's going to be some kind of music coming in somewhere on something, and I don't want to get rid of the music because I want to hear the content that's coming in with the music, so I end up leaving it in there. So I get copyright claims on every stream that I do. So therefore, I don't make any money from YouTube on 99.9% of my streams. The one where I'm just sitting there talking in a camera, I won't get a strike on that one. But rarely do I ever just sit there in front of a camera. And inevitably, I will get some kind of a copyright somehow.
Love and marriage,
like especially off of this song.
They go together like a horse and carriage.
And that song is just over 7 seconds long. It's under 8 seconds long. But this song gets a strike every single time I play it, believe it or not.
They go together like a horse and carriage.
Go figure, eh? So, You know what? I don't make a whole lot of money off of super chats or donations or you know, sign-ups or stuff like that. But I do, and I actually make a way more money than I do from YouTube on views, because really, I'll get a video with thousands of views and make like 0.1 cent or something on it. Like, it's ridiculous what YouTube pays. You got to be getting millions of views on your videos to really make any money. That's the problem. CCC in the room. It's Nashville night tonight. Hey, there you go. Nitro got a sub. There you go. Very good, very good. Okay, let me put it to you this way. If some guy donates to you $1.99, you now made 1,000% more on that video than YouTube would pay you. If that makes sense to you, that tells you what it's all about. So that's why I don't worry about it. It's in a small creator's head that he's not making money because of the YouTube. But you know, go look at your revenue from your YouTubes, and you'll see on the views. It's not a lot. You know, you do over time. You do get it, and if you can make a video without music in it, hey, good, go for it. Don't put music in it. But that's my take on it, is that I'm not really here to do that. And hey, get this. One day I might be big enough to where it really doesn't matter about the YouTube things and stuff like that or anything, right? So I would rather get strikes and whatever, you know, so-called building my channel up and, you know, getting viewers and subs and people to watch the channel and stuff like that, and get strikes building your channel. So what, you know, and reap the benefits like at the end. Of course, I'll be dead by then. Plus, it's more fun. Isn't this more fun than sitting and doing a face cam? Come on, look at that skirt. Woohoo! Good point. Graham, I just set that up yesterday. That's funny. Woo-hoo. Come on, everyone's got to like this. Isn't that the Orange Blossom special? Sable gets strikes all the time. Yeah. It's a thing. You know, well, strikes are bad. You don't want strikes because, you know, takes your channel down for a whole week, and 3 strikes close together will take down your entire channel, period, forever. Strikes are bad. Hey, if it isn't the Robert Escobar Show. The man with a pseudonym. Good to see you, Robert.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go.
How's the Ubering going?
Going up top first.
There might be drama. Now that you're here, what, did you bring the drama? Anyone with the name Robert Escobar. Sounds like trouble. Whoop, whoop. Pretty good, Daisy. Excellent. No drama. Might be drama. Never know. Actually, Nitro's here. Kelly's here. You guys can slug it out if you want. Hey, say whatever you want in my chat. My chat, by the way, is not like a no drama chat. This is not a no drama room whatsoever. This is a drama channel. So, and this is not a no drama night either. This is just a revival of my stream from earlier today that got bonked. That's all. But I'm not so much talking about what we were earlier. That's all.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No, it's not a good idea. Ubering for content.
Thank you.
I wouldn't. The reason I wouldn't do that is because you're using up so much data on your cell, and if you're not getting, you know, enough from it,
Thank you so much.
it's something that I might not do.
Sing my song. Sing my song.
I don't know about Mutt. I saw him do a hit piece video on some woman, his next door neighbor woman or something like that. So you know, gets on his YouTube channel to do a hit piece on a neighbor or something. I don't know what the heck that's about. It seemed weird. Cole Waltz in the room. Cole, good to see you. Give us a thumbs up. We need more thumbs ups. We're doing low on the thumbs up numbers here on the stream. Could do better. Starting drama as always, yeah. I don't start it, but I have no problem carrying it on, especially when it somehow involves me. And you know how that goes. Cricket Day. Some people have health issues. You got that right. Cole Waltz, a friend of Corner Clubhouse. Queenie in the room there too. Check out Queenie's channel there too. Queenie, drop a link to your channel. Make sure everyone is subbed up to you. Graham, can you tell me why Robert's head is shaped like a kidney bean? Robert, you're taking the heat now. Oh yeah, didn't I just say that anything goes? Oh. Now we got it started.
I'm gonna listen to the song. He's sitting there steadily. He's a very, very.
Yeah, till I walk something like that. Yeah.
I don't know about patient.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for you?
Let me see.
It's for you? The song is for you? Girl, come outside with me. I'm about to sing it to you. I gotta
Yeah.
listen, I'm here till 10 o'clock, so with all due respect, I got 15 minutes to make the most money I can to keep a good band rolling every Thursday, Friday, and Sunday night. See what I mean? If I don't put on a show and I don't make these boys and girls money, they gonna go somewhere else. And that's just not cool. You all are just so sleepy today.
That escalated
I
quickly.
think you all need some shots. We're an alcohol-free band, honey. We like all the free alcohol.
Oh, no.
To the bed. My request. Here's
Okay.
some Elvis. And I'm
Kelly,
gonna
what were you
listen to
saying
this
about the
song.
chat? Okay, now I'm going to allow anything in the chat here tonight, only because it's late at night.
Thank you, Ange.
37,000 people in the chat. Can't beat that. We got our nighttime stream on here tonight. What do we have in the stream there earlier today? We had a lot in the stream there earlier. We had way more than this. My channel is a daytime channel. Most of my subs came from daytime streaming, so a lot of my audience is like watching around 12 noon my time. It's about 8, well, after 8 o'clock here now. Step on my blue suede shoes. Woo-hoo. Oh, the old harp. Bring it on. This is coming from streamer Z Pierre 509 out of Nashville. I don't know if you can scroll up and find the link. If you can't find it, we'll have to drop it again. Edwina Hewitt popping in. Good to see you. Got Charles Davis in here. I might sing for you. I don't know a lot of the words to these songs, you know. I need that scrolling, what do you call it? The karaoke machine where it scrolls to even sing, and even then, unless I really, really know the song, I'll butcher it. I could maybe sing along to the chorus on something like one of these songs here. Hey, but you might have missed that because actually, if you look at my previous lives, there's one of them that's called karaoke, and in that one I actually sing Satisfaction, Mick Jagger, you know, like live in front of an audience there. Pretty funny. That's for Carl to do a hit piece on me. He can pull that one of me singing that. Got Michael Portnoy in here, Kelly. Good to see him in here. Good to see you, Michael. We're having fun, Edwina. Good to see you here. We got Colette Cat in here. Oh, you got to take off. Hey, nice seeing you. Thanks for popping in. That's right. Nice ladies down there in Nashville. Absolutely. Everyone's having a good time there, too. Fake it till you make it. You got that right. Queenie's says, "Good night, Colette." Baby Day in there. Mater in there. Michael loves it. You know, like, okay, look at right there. I'll just tell you. Do you see how she's got that can there with the money? She's going around asking for donations because they don't pay these bands all that much. And these are kind of, I don't know if you could call them house bands, but the people that are in the bands know each other quite well, and they intermingle between the different bands because the bands play in so many different bars down there. But the point is that they don't make a lot of money playing, to the point that they have to actually grift for money right there while they're doing their show. Like, look at that. So that shows you there's not a whole lot of money in that part of the music industry. You know, playing in house bands or bands in Nashville, Tennessee. I like that. Mater shows up. Troll alert, troll alert. Merp, merp, merp. Mater, I thought you were a simp of telescopes there. What the heck's going on there? You know, you can be a simp of mine. You know what? Mater, you should jump ship. If you were smart, you'd jump ship. Literally. Oh, that's funny. Is it a gallon poop bucket? It looks like it's being used as a poop bucket in the past. Gotta support, it's a, 5 gallon.
So, here we are.
It's a 5 galloner.
We got one song left.
Nice college crowd, says
One
Michael.
song left. I can give you some
Hey,
recommendations.
I don't look at myself as being old. I'm a youngster. I'm just a young person in a body that other people think is old. That's all.
Call your wife.
Myself, I'm like a younger than, I'm like an 18-year-old. You know what I mean?
My mom is watching that live feed, which brings
In a Toyota Corolla,
Okay,
every
let's stop
moment
for
is
a bit of a
chance to create
Toyota
something
commercial.
special.
Is it
From crafting the
electric or
perfect
gas?
worship
That's what I
playlist
want to
to
know.
Planning the next weekend getaway.
Oh, it's hybrid.
Learn more
Okay.
about the
A
hybrid
little
with
bit of both.
optional all-wheel drive and vehicle availability at toyota.ca/Corolla.
I've never liked telescopes.
we've been waiting on y'all all day.
You don't like looking at the moon, I guess.
So, follow Z Pierre 509 because you'll see yourself.
Ooh. Robert Escobar in the room. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Everywhere.
We're going to get you a scooter sticker. So I can do some Stevie Nicks. I can do
Jeez, Robert.
some Eagles.
Like, I don't know what your mind is. It's like, you think everyone should be in jail, you know? Hey, nice boots. And boots are made for walking.
This is always what happens in the last song. Stevie Nicks.
Just what they'll do.
I feel your vibe.
Michael Paris, you got it. Yeah, come on. Yeah, Mater, you got to come over here. You're now a Tommy Temper simp. Okay, you are, Mater, you're now a Tommy Temper leg rider, Mater. Because you're over here in my chat, hanging out with us, socializing with us, having fun with us. Way more fun than you'd ever have in Red's chat. Okay? So, everybody, any mods in the chat here, be a little more accepting of Mater, okay? Because he's one of our gang. He's now a Tommy Temper Tantrum crew, okay? No, not a Red Sim. I hope I've got that right, Mater. Just calling it the way I see it, that's all. You know where the fun is. You know, we don't talk about digging up dead people over here. We talk about having fun while you're still alive. Hey, why not? I know, Mater. But we got to get Red bringing up your name again and talking about you, and you know, bring you into the fray again here, just like you were between Red and Telescope there for a while, and Jeff and them. You know what I mean? Keep it going. Keep it going. He's not vile enough. Well, yeah. Mater's a triple agent. Yeah, exactly, Frosty. I like that Daisy. Oh, Mater. Hang on, let me rewind that. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. That's you guys out there watching. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. She's nice. Oh, I gotta go for a minute. I gotta go for a bit. A little bit. A wee bit. I gotta go for a wee bit, as they say. Get me out of here.
Don't forget to take care of your bartenders. There's another band coming behind us.
You want to say hi to your mom? It's been a day.
By the way, Nightbot is artificial intelligence.
Man, let me get out of here, man. I was trying to come here early to see Krista again tomorrow. What up, man? How you doing, man? Thank you, man. $20 on that game, man. I got bad news, guys. I can't stay here too late. I'm gonna sleep. But I'll be here tomorrow. What up, Caitlin? Good to see you today on TikTok. I'm glad you found me on Facebook. Miss Sherry, thank you so much. Thank you, Ash, everybody. Shout out to the members, subscribers. sweet babe. Yo, next time I see Krista, I'm gonna go see her early. You famous ever? No, I'm famous, yo. I don't know what happened to famous, man. What up, bro? How you guys doing tonight, man? Who I didn't say hi to? What up, Robert M?
No, it's not Daisy. The fart noise is Ron.
Man, look at that was a good football game. Yeah, I'm
there
sorry I
you
gotta
go.
leave. But I'll be back here tomorrow, man. Let's follow all weekend long. I gotta be at work in the morning. But I had to come out though.
Robert, what are you talking about? You're like making up all kind of stuff there. Gotta know exactly what's going on there. Yeah, River Runs Dry. I don't know, I lost that song on my soundboard here. And I don't know what happened to it. I went to a different system here. We may have to find a better song and get a recording. Or get a recording of something.
In comparison.
You know what? I was thinking of this song though
I've been to Bill's to it
for my intro song or whatever, some kind of a song. I put it on my board here. Just let me bring it up here. This one here. It's
I've
called.
been to New Orleans multiple times.
Where is that? No. Let me look.
I think they're all different on their own ways. Billsford is almost like Broadway. It could be like Broadway.
No, not that one. Okay, this one maybe. That's sort of an intro song to my show. But one of the things that I don't do is have like an intro on my show. But, you know, just as an intro to whatever I'm doing. I'm starting to get some bleed through on my shirt here. And then we can throw in maybe an odd dancing girl or something. You know, well, that'd be kind of cool. And, you know, we could really get a show beginning started. You know, like build up some kind of a thingamajiggy. maybe add in a little party thing or something so that you'll join the party maybe. And hey, we've got the makings of a little bit of a graphic for the beginning of the show right here. Hey, cool. Except for me, I look like crap. Let me fix that. Adjust the color key a little bit here. Look at my shirt. It's like, whoa! Hey, where's that paranormal search? Hey, paranormal search! I think there's a ghost on Tommy Temper show. Send paranormal over with that ghost detector. Of course, everyone is scrolling by my channel and seeing this, and they're popping in here to see what the hell's going on. Meanwhile, it's just nothing more than me fooling around. Horrible to control someone's ability to go to whoever's channel they want. What's happening? Somebody unable to go to a channel?
What up, Chris? What up, Nathan?
Is that what's going on? You know what? That is what's going on. Because when two channel owners fight with each other, then generally speaking, the chat gets like a child that has to separate from one of the parents. And you have to go with either one channel or the other. But it's hard to go with both because people go, I saw you over in Kelly's channel. No, or whatever. I wasn't meaning that, but yous know what I mean. Yous know what I mean. Oolaga. Yeah. Okay, like there's a case where Queenie is clearly being attacked by Robert Escobar in the chat. Like nobody is really attacking anybody in the chat. And then Robert Escobar comes in here and right away starts attacking Queenie, who actually has a wrench, who has been sitting there patiently taking the beating by Robert Escobar. What is he, some kind of a criminal from South America? I don't know, but with a name like that, what would you expect?
Yeah, you're always gonna have a good time here. There's a lot to do. You found something.
And what's with that bear? That's what I want to know. Like, you know, I have a Tommy Temper brand on my channel here. You know, you guys have seen it, right? The Tommy Temper. You know, like that's my icon. That's my brand. That's actually, if you don't know anything about Tommy Temper, okay, this is how Tommy Temper came about, okay? Look at, by the way, I've got some Tommy Temper bling right here. See this bling? Tommy Temper hat? Look at that hat. Wouldn't you like a hat like that? Forget it. You can't have one. Because I'm the only one that has one. Well, I lied. Queenie has one too, who's in the chat. I gave one to her. So there are two of them out there in existence. And my son has one. But anyways, as I was saying,
what up, Mojo? Good to see you. I highly recommend internet demos.
Let's walk around here. When this thing goes to the end, we'll spool it back to the beginning again. But yeah, what do you think Queenie should do to, or did she already do it? In fact, if she already did, I would say good for you.
For the most part, yeah, everywhere go down here. We even have a Taco Bell.
You sure waited long enough.
Got music.
This is where the after party is at.
Like
yeah, exactly. But I'll spool this because my player is set up so that I can't do anything with it other than rerun a video that I already have loaded. So it's kind of a weird player. But it's a really good player because I can load other things onto it and do other things with it. It's my Streamwall software. Cupcakes in the chat. Isn't she like 30 years too young for you, Tommy? Yeah, absolutely.
Sean,
I'm married.
Is that Sean and,
I'm married. I don't need women at all.
People,
but hey, does that mean that I can't, you know, look at people?
Yeah, they had a good
look
time
at women,
in Vegas.
have a fun time.
I told him next time I'm coming.
It's not lust.
I'm glad there was L-U-S-T. My buddy.
Right, there's no lust there.
He can be.
There's only, yeah, okay.
All right.
Telescope, you know what I mean. Telescope. Do you look at you're married. You've got a, common law, whatever, married, live in with you there, telescope. But when you go out to the bar and stuff like that, do you look at other women? Like, that would be a good question for you there, telescope. Like, I'm sure guys do that. I'm not the only one that does that. Limps and wimps. Scopy cult. Desperation. It's desperation. Educational purposes only. That's right. How's my chat going here? We're getting pretty close to the end. I'm really trying to scroll. Oh yeah, we're doing good.
Very, very
excellent.
Busy. It was busy, but I feel like it was
almost at the end of the chat here.
Not busy for.
Imagine Limps and Wimps stating those things and having my picture as his avatar. What a loser! Ooh, we have a bit of a fight going on there, right? Between Limps and Wimps. Oh, that's you, Telescope. Hey, what are you doing over there at Limps and Wimps? You're not supposed to be over there, or are you? But he stole your picture, stole your avatar, using your photo as an avatar on his channel, or whatever it is. What do you call it? It's probably not a real channel. It's just a little an alt or something like that. But who is that, though? Who's that alt? Remember, I was going to write the book on alts, but I needed information from everyone out there on whose their real name is and what their alt is, right? That's what we need, that information. And we need that to tweet. Brett, you got to work on that. Somebody has to work on that. I want to see a database loaded up with names and alts so that I know who the hell all these people are. They keep coming into rooms and you don't know who they are.
I didn't even did 2 hours. I think this is the shortest I've done.
And Kelly, your channel over there is the worst for alts. Holy jeez. You got a guy by the name of One Hung Low. And I don't know if that's Nitro or not, but I have a sneaking suspicion.
I have time to go up in the morning. I love you guys. TikTok, thank you so much. YouTube.
Isn't the rule? Yeah, Brett, you know what the best thing to do is now? Just unblock everyone. Unblock everyone. Who gives a crap? Let people just come in and go hard. And then just do the
till forever.
Timeout.
4 or 5 hours stream tomorrow.
So that A, they get to take their dig at you by saying what they want at you, and B, you get to take your dig at them by giving them a timeout, deleting their message, and give them a verbal lambaste. So, might work to your advantage to actually
shout out to Sean and Shannon
unblock
on YouTube.
some people.
Those are my friends. They be here last weekend of September, so that's supposed to be fun. You guys have a good night, man. Y'all be safe, man. Sudbev say, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Love you guys, man. Thank you so much, man. You guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Haircut. Yo, shout out to all of you, man. I'm glad to see some of you back, man. Happy you're here. Shout out to Mark. Mark was live earlier. I watched him for a little bit. He was playing somewhere. Happy for Mark. Mark is my friend. Make sure you subscribe to Mark.
Listen to Pierre.
Mark, Mara Music. All right, you guys have a good night, man. I'll be back here tomorrow night. You're welcome, Charlene.
Yeah, because guess who? That's not a correct statement.
Shout out to Tommy Temper. Please go subscribe to him. He cool. Go subscribe to Tommy Temper. Yo, thank you so much for your super chat. Guys, I love you. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Let's do this again tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. Shout out to Machines for bringing friends and such over. Buddy's World House, make sure you subscribe to them. Yo, Machines can sing. I didn't even know he could sing. Machines can sing. You guys have a good night, man.
I didn't know that Machines can sing.
Is Machines still here?
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, he's still here. Yo, Machines can sing, man. Yo, Machines can sing, yo. Machines, he stopped posting videos and stuff, man. But yeah, special thank you to Machines for bringing his friends over. He sent me a link. He was like, yo, Mock's gonna be live at Buddy's World House. Go check him out. Check out Buddy's World House. If somebody want to drop the link, I want to stay online. Somebody, Machinist, can you share the link to Buddy's?
They are.
Please? Make sure you subscribe to Buddy's. Sometime I might pop in there, you know. I am very soon, guys. I promise you. Very soon I'm gonna start doing panel stream with other people. I don't even know where I'm going, but just make sure, please, subscribe to my friends, because I'll probably be on their stream sometime, supporting them. I plan to do a lot of panel stream. Like, I want to do a lot of, like...
See, that's what you do. You get to know other channel owners and hang out with them a little bit. Say hi to them in their chat, stuff like that.
On the computer, just talking to
Get to know them a little bit. And, you know, you kind of scratch each other's backs. Like you heard him there. He was giving me a shout out on his channel over there, which, hey, somebody might hear that and give us a sub over here. You never know. And
what up, Wacky?
We were able to restream his excellent content over here, which, you know, he knows how to do it. Absolutely seasoned veteran video caster down there in Nashville. And just really gives it all. Happy with everything that he does.
Is that it? Thank you, Machinist. Yo, that's the link. Please subscribe to Buddy's World House.
Oh, that's Buddy's Roadhouse he's talking about. Buddy's Roadhouse.
That's where I saw
which I know. I'm subbed to Buddy's Roadhouse, by the way. And it's easy to find. Just do a search for Buddy's Roadhouse.
So please subscribe to Buddy's Roadhouse. There was here earlier.
And he does a kind of a music show over there.
I got your text message, man.
And has a few guests and stuff like that come on there too. So Buddy's is a good one to sub to.
But yeah, man. Yo, you guys are wonderful, man. Yeah, where you going? I'm going right here. This is where I park. All right. You guys wonderful. Have a good night. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you follow Buddy's World House. Especially if you want to see Mark. If you miss Mark, that's where you're going to see Mark. That's where you're going to see Machinist singing. You never know. One day, they might invite me. I might be
very good.
Them talking. So
excellent, Mater.
All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to Sean C. I love you. Shout out to Shannon. Yo, where's JD at, man? Shout out to British Cowboy. Everybody, man. Simple pleasure. How you doing? Everybody, thank you for the...
He's got a lot of friends.
Members.
That he has to remember.
Yeah, you guys did a wonderful job. Thank you. Let me get out of here, man. Hello, Christy.
Okay. So, right after this... Just hang on a half a second here. Hang on.
Suspect, the driver's having to slow down a little bit. Now, for a time, it's possible that the driver thought that he or she was able to evade officers because, again, we had that handoff in agencies. It was the Lost Hills Sheriff's Station that picked this pursuit up initially, and then they handed it off, so to speak, to the California Highway Patrol. And that's what we're seeing here. The California Highway Patrol tracking this black Navigator, this big SUV, eastbound on the 101 freeway.
I think this is an old video that popped in here on my stream.
Off into the
I was
lane, the far
just
left
hang on here.
Again,
I was just going to go and find the button to reboot that.
Really slow
hang on.
as this stretch of the 101 makes its way through the
okay, we're going to drop the stream, going black, doing reboot, and should be able to figure out.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out.
And we'll bring it right up here.
Feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit.
Okay, and this is it from the very beginning. This is right as he was going out at the beginning of his show, and bring in some more of the action as it occurred, because they actually had some pretty good action at the beginning of his show there as well. So we'll pull that up, see what's cooking there. In the meantime, let me go back to chat there. Sorry if I bring up any offensive comments on the big screen there, because I'm not necessarily proofreading comments that I put on the screen there.
first. You can just hide while I work.
So you're gonna find the odd one that's offensive.
Second, third verse. About the lies you go disperse. You never did. I know it hurts.
51,000 people in the chat. Thanks a lot. That's on YouTube. I don't know how many are over on Twitch, how many are over in Facebook. It's restreaming over there too. Are you kidding? Daisy says, why did Tella block me? I could see him earlier. Telescope, did you block Daisy? She's wondering about that. I didn't think that Telescope would block anyone. You know, he wants to mess with everyone. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Oh.
Oh no.
What?
Dang.
It's okay. You're all right. All right. R.I.P. Okay, what's that about Italian Princess? What do you mean? What are we R.I.P. with her about? What's the deal? Hot damn, Elaine's crafting. Wow, is your crafting ever hot damn?
What a man.
Hot damn.
Let me see.
In the room. Good to see you. It's hot damn. And it's... Oh, I was going to give Telescope the Mr. Know-It-All one here. And it's...
And
Telescope.
now, here with an unlimited supply of misinformation is Mr. Know-It-All.
Except,
Hello,
does
Miguel,
Telescope
how you
really
doing, buddy?
give misinformation?
Everybody watching the game?
You know, Telescope, you're
Tonight.
usually pretty good with
What I should be doing?
actual, factual information, but, you know.
Let me download my FinDuel on my other phone. Put $20 on somebody. Let me bet real quick. I think the game actually started at 7, but...
Oh, I might get blocked over at Broccoli's. Possibility of that happening, you never know.
All right, at 28.
Might have your other Telescope account.
Hello,
Oh, you
Kim,
got
how
more
you
than
doing,
one
Kim?
Telescope account with the same name? Wow. Hard to keep track of that stuff.
FanDuel.
I have one alt
think it's Thursday
that
Night Football,
I
man.
rarely ever use. Rarely ever use it. You know what the problem with using an alt is? Is that you put your alt on, you say a few things, and then
Someone,
you go
thank
back
you
to
so
your
much, Mr.
normal
Nice.
self, and then you forget that you're that, and you think you're still in your alt, and then you go back in that chat and you say something else, and you go, oh, damn, that's me that said that, and I didn't know that it was me. Has that ever happened to you? What? Destroyer.
What up, Nathan?
Ron,
What up,
imagine
Beverly?
thinking
What
I
up, Brad?
didn't know they knew cupcakes. So
What
you
up,
guys better
Stern
treat me
Child?
right over in those other... Hey, Destroyer,
Hello,
if you see
Eggman.
anybody treating me poorly over in somebody else's chat, at least do something about it. Like, come on. Give them a timeout or something.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Because I tend to stay away from
Hello,
a lot of
Sandra.
chats because of
Hello, Charlene. Hello, David.
people say and do stuff.
Hello, Mama.
Namely, Carl. Wrap you in duct tape. Yeah, you'll be just fine.
Hello, Hector.
Uh-oh. now the of course you're talking about getting the JAB, which we aren't getting into here.
Hello, Jerry. From Iowa.
Glue you back together. Glue stick.
Hello,
Oh,
Kim. How you doing
Al
today,
Munson
Kim?
heard that. There you go. Hey, Al.
And now, here with an unlimited
Mexico.
supply
Hello.
of misinformation is Mr. Know-It-All.
He heard that and showed up. Anyway, there you go, Al. Is that your...
From my hook.
Is that suitable for you? No, that doesn't go for Al. Al's not misinformation. Who's misinformation? Oh, we should have a vote on that one. Who should get that sound bite? And a name popped into my head here right away. But I'm not going to say it. I'll let the chat say it.
Gonna be very busy, man. Make love, thank you so much. You're wonderful. Thank you for the roses. What up, Lee? What up, Sandra?
Thin skin. Hey, it's Hoboken Sal. Hey, good to see you.
What up, Eric? I watch everywhere.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Hoboken Sal in the room. Nice to see you.
Thank you, Brooke. What up, Floyd? Hello, Bob.
Yeah. Positive. Be positive. Exactly. Be positive. Daisy says it fits Al for sure. Ron, Al is misinformation. Jeffrey is Mr. Know-It-All. Okay, there you go. Jeffrey. Oh, you think that Jeffrey is...
And now, here with an unlimited supply of misinformation is Mr. Know-It-All.
It's actually both of them. I get it. That's funny. Combo. Can both go with that one. Take whatever part of it you want.
What up, Chuck?
I like that. Whoa. Okay. Are we ready for the alt covers? The covers. We want everyone's alt cover. Okay. We want the alt covers. I got a book here and I want to write down. I want this alt business. I want everyone's alts. Who they are and what their alts are. Enough hiding behind fake names and crap like that. We want to be able to call out everyone, right? And know exactly. You know what the problem is? Too many people are out there changing their names all the time. So, you know, and they're hiding behind different screen names all the time. And it's getting to be ridiculous because you don't even know who people are. And then once in a while they go, oh yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's my alt name over there. I'm only telling you, you know, because I'm making a donation. That's a good way to you know, squeeze those alts out there with the donos. Yeah, our alts are not doxing at all. Other than, let's say the guy's name is Joe, and he goes by, you know, Jack, and his alt is Fred. You know what I mean? How's that doxing? Not much, I don't think. But what it does is bring the people out as to exactly who those alts are. And, you know, if you know who they are, hey, let us know who they are, because we all want to know. And we need to jot them down now, because, you know, it's getting so ridiculous that I can't remember all of these different people and their different alts. It's like ridiculous.
How you doing, Sam? How you doing, man? Yo, shout out to Sam, he cool. How you doing? Is that your friend? Oh, okay. Why you introduce me? Congratulations. That's what's up, man.
Well, yeah, Destroyer. That's easy to say that. If you're too dumb to navigate YouTube streets and stay off of them. You know, a lot of people get on a YouTube channel, whatever, or into the chat or whatever, and they just want to have a bit of fun. That's all. But, you know, there's other people out there that just are on here just to take advantage of other people, which is unfortunate. I don't like to see that, you know. I like to just be saying, like, yeah, okay, I'm a real person and stuff like that. But, you know, I don't think personal info needs to be put onto the chat in anybody's channel, especially kind of in a demeaning manner to make fun of or, you know, poke at or whatever, anybody. That's all. But, you know, likewise, I guess if people do that in other people's channels, well, then you just stay out of those channels, stay out of those chats if you're not welcome there, you know. But that's the unfortunate part about it. Because does the channel owner want you to be out of the chat? Or is it the idiots sitting in the chat there that are poking at you that want you out of there? You know what I mean? So you know who ends up hurting is the channel owner, because he has good people that don't frequent his channels because of what the mods and other people do in the chat rooms. But it's the internet, you know, and I understand it. It's a game. It's a big game, and I'm part of it. I understand it, and we're going with the flow. We're rolling. Yeah, I need a ledger of alts so that I can determine who a person actually is when they come into a room. You know, you see people, they got 10 different alts and they use them like randomly all over the place. Destroyer. It's like, really? The dark world does not like you putting together a list of alts. Oh my God. Starting to sound like Brett. Thank you for the compliment on the setup. Hey, he's got good audio on his rig there as he's doing the video there too. Got a great setup. He's been doing it for such a long time, you know, that he's got it all good. You know, it's just not jittery either. He's using the nice stabilizer there. So he's got it down pat. Z Pierre 509. Not to feel comfortable. Just to know who people are, that's all. You know, it's like you need an index of alts to figure out who somebody actually is. And the reason for it is because I don't sit in the chats all day, right? I don't know. And people, as time goes on, they change their names. They go to an alt or whatever, you know, or they just plain change their name up to something different. So who they were originally is something different than who they are today. That's all. So it gets difficult to keep track of people unless I put some kind of a list together, you know.
You guys, I think Tyler Gordon is the only motherfucker that knows the actual words to that song. Make some goddamn noise! Okay.
All right, Mezzanine, I'm coming up to say hi to you guys. Please tip the band. We're working for your guys' tips up here, okay?
Now that we have done that, we're going to do some Rage Against the Machine.
Not really. But if what I say, you know, what do you think that it's throwing like a scare into somebody? You know, like, or what? I don't know. Shouldn't. I just want to know who people are, that's all. Who they actually are. Like really, and it's not because people hide behind alts, but it's because people change their names, right? They change their name from Joe to Bill, and then they come into the room, and then I don't even know that they are actually Joe, right? Because now they're Bill. So just to have a log of, oh yeah, this guy used to be this guy, who is now this guy, you know, have a ongoing thing. Or somebody uses an alt, okay, well, this is what their alt is. Okay, so I know that that's that guy. You know, just to know a little bit more about what's going on. You know, you can think it, you know, like if you're saying this comment about what I'm talking about. I don't know about that, you know. That telescope Al Munson is one of my alts. This is coming in from Tennessee, Nashville. At one of the bars in Nashville, Tennessee. This is next to live. This was recorded earlier here. He just stopped the stream earlier today, and this is why I'm running it from the beginning here. Z Pierre 509 is the streamer. Man popping in. Hey, 12th man, good to see you. Hardly ever times out anyone. That's a good mod. See, there you go. Angelina says my alt is Patriot Mama. There's one right there. And you know, and it's like you use your alt and people know you by both of them, and you're not afraid of giving out both of them. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. We're not trying to out anyone. You know, because I know that Destroyer, your alt is probably Biden or something. Just kidding. Nobody's banned in my chat, by the way. Nobody. Also, another thing is that when you suggest that you do stuff like that, it brings the trolls and the kind of wannabe, you know, dark type, you know, trolls and stuff like that out of the woodwork, Cupcake. You know what I mean? Yeah, guess who? Not in here. Woohoo! They're rocking tonight.
Holy shit! What do we do now? Alright, let's do some fucking AC/DC. How about some AC/DC?
Let's see. Yep. Yippity yep yep.
Fuck yeah! Happy birthday, Kevin! Ooh, suck it!
short phrases. Hey, highway to hell. You guys are on a highway to hell. Hey, you know, they were not grooming anyone. Okay, that is like false information. That whole thing was fake information generated by the likes of the Pooh Scissors and the Robinsons of the world. Okay, these guys, they just come up with a bunch of garbage, and you know, the rest is history. Do you know that the youngster, whatever, the streamer that we're talking about, always has his mother in the stream, watching the stream. She's a mod in his stream. She watches her son all the time, you know. And so what if some other adult is a mod in that stream? That doesn't make them anything. So quit with the rhetoric on that already, you guys. Come on. Like, I saw it happen in real time, and I saw what BS it was. And basically, Queenie and Brett got thrown under the bus by a couple of trolls on that one. That's all that is. Hey, you should be able to play that on your guitar there, Telescope. But misinformation. Yeah, like that's a good example, Al. You're running with that misinformation, and I know for a fact that that is misinformation. You guys don't. You're believing the likes of Pooh Scissors. Come on, what does Pooh Scissors do? He tries to troll people by sending postcards to their homes and stuff like that, you know, and having people deliver them to their fireplaces and stuff in their backyard. Come on. He's a co-host of the show. Yeah. Pretty much. Hey, you can get a timeout. Ron has a wrench. Pretty soon Spoon will have a wrench over here. Roy Stalin in the room. You know that the chat has gone to hell in a handbag when Roy Stalin shows up. Communism coming next. Sorry if that's your real name. Speaking of commie basher, Jeremy coming in from Alaska. Good to see you, Jeremy. And Ron Volk's coming in from Texas. Daisy coming in from I don't know where. D coming in from I don't know where. Says Telescope only likes beer. He likes women. Beer and women. If I was drinking something, I would have spit it out, Charlie. Funny though. Spoon, subscribe to the channel. Oh my God! Thanks a lot, Spoon, for subbing to the channel here. Good to see you. things are changing. Well, come on. Oh, speaking their minds or whatever. Well, you're thinking that somehow people are speaking their minds. Meanwhile, they might be getting banned or timed out because they're actually agitating or pissing somebody off. So, I don't know. There's two thoughts on that. Pissing somebody off can actually be speaking your mind. You know, let's call it what it is here. Yeah, the Doors. I like the Doors too. Queenie didn't like that one. Okay. We'll lay low on that for a while, okay? But thanks a lot for joining there, Carl. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I got the music turned up high on that one for the super chat. Let's see if we can find that one there. No thanks for the wrench. Okay, gotcha on that one, Salty Carl. You're not unionized. That's Spoon there, by the way. Remember I said we need to make that list of alts? Yeah, well, there's a good example right there. Spoon is actually Salty Carl, or rather Salty Carl is actually Spoon. I don't know which one is the preferable handle, but I think Spoon was trying to take a hit at Carl with that screen name, is what I see there. But yeah, that's funny. But thanks a lot. Not necessary, but much appreciated. The $4.99 super chat from Spoon. This is putting me in a dicey situation here. Holy smokes. Spoon is coming in hard over here on the Tommy Temper channel, saying hi and giving the odd super chat and stuff like that, or joining up to the channel. So good to see a little bit of maybe so-called breaking of the bread happening. I know, you know, Queenie's going to be hardcore against that, you know, and probably Brett too. You know, Tommy Temper is more likely to bend than anyone. Carl likes that one. You know, when people start copying you, you know that you're going somewhere, Carl. Much copied, but not maligned enough. Guess who? Oh no. Guess who always has bad stuff to say? Guess who's a troll over here, trying to troll Daisy and Queenie. Yeah, if you guys can, don't try not to mention kids, okay? Like, really, we're not a kids channel, and really, I could care less about what other people are doing. You know, we want to save the kids and not do bad things to kids, but not be talking about bad things that people might have done to kids, or try and poke at people saying stuff about kids. Like, that's not good. Hey, even I have kids. So we have to be nice to everyone, right? Hang on. Well, hang on. Brett's over in this channel. Brett's here right now. Hey, Brett. You see what Telescope's trying to say there? He's trying to say that eventually he loses his wrench and the channel owner hates him. Well, that hasn't happened here. Brett's still hanging around here. Go figure. Oh, okay. I didn't see a repeat message there on my StreamYard here, but if it happened, don't do it. Should set up Nightbot for that. I haven't messed with Nightbot in a long time. Now that I got Nightbot set up, I actually turned it off. Just drops a few links, and that's about it. Doesn't really bash people anymore. So that's what's happened to Nightbot. Yeah, I know. I don't see Brett there either. Somebody was talking about Brett, though. That's why I played that. So, you know, that's cool. All's cool. All's cool. Back to school. It won't need slow mode with you in charge. I don't think I have slow mode turned on. Unless Brett turned it on. I don't think he did. Because I never turned it on. But I'm down at the bottom of the chat here anyways. Earlier it was bonkers. I was about 3 or 4 pages behind. We're all caught up here now. Here's the last one in there. Band slow mode. Yeah. This is a good song.
Beautiful.
Woo-hoo! Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. Aw.
Oh yeah, baby.
Sorry, I have my
Oh yeah. All right.
audio on the same slider as the
All right.
chat
How
box
many
there.
of you girls want to get
But
off
Spoon
the
says a
line
little
and then
donation
wait
for Nightbot from the international branch of the Broccoli Financial Services. Thank you for showing Nightbot a little
Only
love.
girls allowed. All
That's
right.
Nightbot.
Do we have any country girls in the house
No,
tonight?
wait.
Where is Nightbot?
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common. Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Hey, Nightbot gives you a big thanks for that. Not necessary, but much appreciated, Spoon. You get your word out, that's for sure.
They're crazy. They want to get on the bar. They love the bar.
Okay, Telescope says, Tommy, why are you letting Queenie destroy the health of your chat? She's timing out for no reason. Well, everyone does that. Holy crap, I get timed out for no reason. I go over to Red's chat, I got timed out twice by Crystal. And all I said is just like, hi, you know. Let's get this party going here. Come on. Little timeout ain't gonna hurt you. You've got thick skin. You heard that. Receiptless Red says, Tommy, you're right about the snake oil salesman. Bearded Brendas have an echo chamber. Yeah. What Receiptless Red is talking about is I said that that Red is akin to a snake oil salesman running around the countryside selling snake oil. Snake oil in the form of verbal verbiage. And people are buying it like crazy. That was my comment, right? So yeah, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just making a reference. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I personally give Red credit for, you know, figuring out a gig, you know what I mean? Because it's hard to do a gig on YouTube. It really, really is. It is. Like the guy that we're watching here right now, he's got a good gig. Going out there. Holy. Can't beat that. How's that for a job? Like Red, if he was smart, he'd grab a camera and go down to Nashville, right? Maybe something like that. surprised that you're complaining about that. I would have thought that Queenie would have timed out a lot more people than just you, Telescope, by what I saw here tonight. And I'm not looking at the chat, so I don't even see who's getting timed out. Yeah, I might be forced to disavow. All I'm saying is, don't talk about taking over the government. Talk about going to meet with the government, to talk to the government, to work with the government, to do stuff like that. But Jesus, as soon as you start talking about overthrowing the government comes after you, right? They come after you. Just like they came after James, okay? You guys don't even know who James is. James is a key player in the Convoy, Canadian Convoy, that nobody's even heard about unless you're watching some of the stuff. But they came after James with red hot poker because of his so-called letter to the government. The government is really, really, really afraid, so just be cautious about what you say. You can talk all day long about, going to meet with the government or going to Ottawa or going here, going there, but never divulge the end goal. Keep it legal. Yeah, there you go. The Braun knows exactly. He doesn't comment over an Abbott channel because he gets timeouts there all the time, Like, that's kind of unfortunate. When you get timeouts, you don't want to go in their chat. I know, that's what you feel like over here, Telescope. You're getting timeouts and you don't feel like being here. But, it's a different thing getting a timeout just for saying hi. Okay, like I get those. Or for saying rude things that people don't like. You get a timeout by a mod that you're saying something bad about. Well, that's a different story altogether. Add it to the book. What? Destroyer and Kaiser Mama are your alts? Yeah, right. Okay, let me write that down. Carl's not Destroyer. Although Destroyer seems kind of, like dog grabbed onto your leg and biting you type of a person, kind of like you, Carl. Yeah, that's does seem similar now that you mention it. No one is going to comment on the degeneracy in full display right now. Are these Jezebels raising the next generation? These are the next generation. This is it. Well, these are the ones that are, over 18. But they're just out having a fun time. But hey, this went on 20 years ago. This went on 50 years ago. Things haven't changed. People always go out and have fun. Have a few drinks and that. Although, these days, there's more than drinking that goes on, I guess. Western civilization has fallen apart. Can't bring Red to a bar because he's an alcoholic. I wasn't able to meet Al Munson in New York because of it. What? He's an alcoholic? I don't ever hear Red talking about drinking, like on his streams or anything. When does he ever do that? What's that? I won't. Spoon back in there again. Can't chime out donos. Music's good. Spoon. I don't know what you do or what you're up to there, but you're an interesting person, that's for sure. Like, I don't know if you heard me there before, where I commented commented on your videos and stuff out there. You're starting to do videos now. So yeah, that's good. Education. Comment, Tommy, you know what's at these hoes going from here to posting on OF. I don't know how we pull ourselves out of this mess as a society. It's getting worse, you know. I was watching one of these videos about people that go to these, you know, get-togethers. You know, the school get-togethers, not the reunions, but you know where they go to Florida, to the coast, to Miami. You know, and they have, you know, those get-togethers and stuff like that. And everybody is just doing it with everybody else, and there's no regard whatsoever for any kind of normalism whatsoever. People are just doing whatever the heck they want to do. It's like a worse version of the, you know, the flower days back in the 60s, you know, when, you know, sex was free and that kind of stuff. Well, it's gotten even worse than that from what I hear. Just saying. $56 in the chat. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Give us a thumbs up if you haven't. We're watching Z Pierre 509. Streaming out of Nashville, Tennessee. That is it kind of the country capital down there. Well, you've got other places, but Nashville, Tennessee appears to be that place where everyone starts out. If you're in the country realm, genre. Well, yeah, they're not doing that in Dubai, yeah. Well, yeah, have you ever been to Dubai? You know, like I've been to strict Muslim countries, and you're right, they're not doing that in Dubai. They're not wearing bikinis on the beach either, for that matter. Elmer, you remember. The flower power generation.
How many of you guys know the words to this song? Sing it. What's in your
I still want to work a deal with other channel owners to, like, if you're a big streamer that has problematic people in your stream, then yeah, I'll exchange a wrench with you so that you get a wrench over here and I get a wrench in your channel, so that I can defend myself in your channel. And that would be a good thing. But on the other hand, may not need to do that. Spoon! Wow, I don't believe you. You're quite the rabble rouser that's trying to get everyone all energized. Thanks a lot for that super chat. $49 super chat from Spoon. Appreciate that. Trying to get everyone riled up here. You get me more riled up than everyone else.
I gotta get out of here.
Unknown what to do about that, but thank you very much for that $49 super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Appreciate that, Spoon. I don't know, Frosty. You're gonna have to change your rhetoric regarding Spoon. I'm going to have to change what I'm saying. But we'll have to talk about that in detail, I guess. Cash or Crash is live. No, you got to ban Spoon, says Earth. 12th man. I thought Tommy was giving the donos to us mods. May have to. You have to give me your PayPal. West Virginia. Brett, she's doing that to piss you off. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Spoon appreciates some good company. You know, like Spoon, hey, you can hang out here and enjoy the music and the company and the rhetoric and everything else. You know. Just like anyone else. We move on. We move on. Beautiful Wild West.
What up, Polo?
And thanks a lot for that $9.99 super chat, Spoon. Holy. Oh, in the room. Thanks a lot, Spoon. Appreciate that. Super chat. There's Mag Americans in there. Mag Americans. Good to see you there, my friend. I hope your stream worked out well for you. I saw the notification that you were going live there yesterday, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to check it out. But hope everything went well for you.
Shout out to Machines. What up, Joe?
Daisy says, "Oh, Brett, you're bringing in the Bucks once again." I am wondering. I don't know. Spoon, tell us what the motivation is. Tell us what your motivation is. What's your motivation? You got to have motivation. Destroyer. Laugh out loud. Brett is being lowered in status by the minute. Brett, no, Brett. Oh, come on. Brett's always in here. He's watching what's going on. Good to have dreams, says Frosty. Michael, broccoli equals money. Yeah, exactly. Brett, hey, Brett. Apparently broccoli equals money there, so you got a good thing, good gig going there. Keep it going. Betty White, can't believe it. Possibly send it to a good organization in Hawaii, not the Red Cross though. Oh, I've got people, homeless people in my city here that we go out and help, buy things for, ask them what they need, buy supplies, give them to them. So yeah, the money will be put to good use. It won't be going to me buying smoky sticks or something like that, Rest assured of that. If you look at one of my shorts, you'll see where I'm handing out something to somebody. Spoon back in there. Motivation, good times, and all the LOLs. Yeah, that's good. Doing the poverty dab on Brett. Oh, Brett. Brett, you bought yourself into the situation, into the lore. Well, in fact, you didn't buy yourself into it. You worked your way into the whole Convoy genre all by yourself there. So, it is what it is. Can't change it. And Spoon, she's just simply making a few digs there at what she sees as being something a little bit fun, provocative. I don't mind. I'm like I said, I'm here for fun. Going to Ottawa was different. I went to Ottawa for so-called freedom that we were lacking. You know, that was a different thing. But still, it was also for fun. But at the end of the day, I'm on the internet here now for fun, and I love it. I'm having fun. Hey, don't trip over that yellow thing. Fall down. You don't want to do that. And pizzas, yeah. Pizzas. Weird thing is, Spoon was trying to send you things in the mail all too hard when talking in email. Seems I drive her crazy that she can't use money to influence somebody. Well, you know what? Yeah, but shouldn't Spoon be against Red? Because Red is, you know, is he a really super likable person that you would embrace in normal life? You know, probably not. This is the internet, so it's a different thing. But, you know, people love people and people hate people and people are indifferent about people and people change about how they feel about you, you know. And people change on how they act and how they react, you know. Like, I've seen change in you, Brett. I've seen change in Queenie. And I put it this way. I don't want people to yell at you. I don't want people to degrade you or make you feel bad or whatever. So I don't want you to be saying things that put you in that position, or Queenie. So whatever I can do to help the situation, I just try and you know, be there and to be everyone's friend. You know, and we can kind of grow together. On, you know, we're all here already. We're already on the internet. We're on the internet. We're in the place where we're all kind of sitting here listening to each other and watching each other anyways. So we're not, instead of being hurtful and not helping each other, to try and work with each other and make things a little bit better. But on the other hand, I don't mind having fun. I don't mind poking a little bit at Red and, you know, calling him the snake oil salesman and stuff like that and having a bit of fun, you know, just as long as nobody is getting doxxed or hurt. Those are the two things that people are realizing that are probably not good to go there. I have not had any conversations at all. I don't believe that I have, about overmodding and adversely affecting my channel. I don't think I've ever talked to Brett about that. Or maybe I've once in a while maybe said something to Queenie. She's way more hard than Brett, but only because Queenie gets attacked more. But on the other hand, I don't want to see anyone get attacked either. So, yeah, so Spoon is saying that her donations are not meant as any kind of an influence. Well, I would suppose that you're going to say that with Red's channeler as well. You know, anybody that donates is probably not wanting to be looked at as having influence on somebody's channel. You know, I would agree with that. But, you know what? People that do donate do influence your channel. Like, make no bones about that. They influence channel owners like all the time. I see it all over the place. You know.
CJ Piano on the bass, man. Y'all make some noise for me. Thank you so much.
Oh, you can recall at least 3 last year. Clip 2. Yeah, I don't really say much to Brett. Well, not at this point. Well, like maybe before. But remember, like I think I took Brett's wrench away from him once there. You know, because I was maybe a little more influenced. Put it this way, I was more influenced by the chat than I was by Brett or Queenie. Because you guys in the chat and over in other channels are all going, Tommy Temper, you got to take the Brett's wrench away. You got to take Queenie's wrench away. You know, like everyone is saying that over and over and over again, to the point that it's like I do the opposite. Right? Right? I do the opposite of what they want me to do. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you there, Queen. All your donations are not meant as any influence, just the fun, enjoying music and party. I understand that. Robert, oh, what's that? Robert, the Robertist Robert. What? For Queenie's bail fund. Grift. What? No. Who's that, the Robert test? Robertist Robert. Is that Robert Escobar? Giving us a $2 donation for Queenie's bail fund grift. That sounds like something that Escobar would say. Aww, what's going on there? That's interesting, Robert, that you would do that, if that is Robert. I don't know if it is. Can't tell because it's in one of those thingamajiggies with a different name on it there. I don't think that was Robert Escobar. If that was you, say so in the chat. But otherwise, that was funny. If it was supposed to be. It's the first time I've seen that from Robert. I would never, considering he was Ubering for Legos, I would never expect him to give a dono. A dono. A dino. That's what you get done to your car. The founder of BTM himself. Hey, did you guys see BTM was up and running there the other day? Like out of nowhere, BTM is up there for whatever, a couple hours. I saw that. Man, I saw a bunch of the usuals going in there. That was pretty funny. Must be Fathead Robert, says Ron Volts. I don't know. Daisy says Robert cares. I don't know. Is that Robert? Unusual. That's the most unusual thing that I've ever seen. Right there. The Robertist Robert with the $2 dono with a super chat for Queenie's bail fund. That's a je ne sais pas on that one. And I don't even speak French. Spoon called him wrinkly. Old Dirty Bobby, she keeps blocking me. Unblock. IP needs Legos. Okay, what's the deal with IP? What's going on with IP? Somebody said something about IP. Was that you there, Michael? That said something about IP, but I didn't read what the answer was. Somebody said something about something going on with her. And I don't know what. Short of Jeff likes IP, I guess. That's one thing I heard. BTM was cool. The early days watching old shows was fun.
We're going to go to quick sign in a second.
Daisy thinks it was a bully fest. Imagine being an adult and being bullied. Or being an adult and being bullied. We really have no hope. Let's pack up, go to Dubai. They're not crying. Yeah, right. But I don't know. I wouldn't like it's too strict living over in Dubai, Carl. Too strict. Or in the Middle East. Anywhere. Yeah, but your wife has to wear a hijab walking around downtown. She might not like that. She has to walk 6 feet behind you, too. She might not like that either. She might have to wipe her butt with her left hand, too. She might not like that either. Might not be any toilet paper either. Might not like that either. You know what I'm getting at. There's a lot of things that you might not like.
G-R-E-E-R. She's got my keys. You can find... Oh, she's already got your keys. Damn. You can find them on Instagram at Regular Glaze.
If Spoons traveled around to any of those countries, she'd know.
What's happening tonight? Well, about an hour and a half, I got a brand new song.
Might even be like that. No, Japan has Toto toilets.
Mac, look me up on Spotify, Mac Greer, Greer, Man I Am on Spotify, Apple
Yes.
Music.
This whole protest did have people with sensitive feelings involved, both sides. Yeah.
Lucky, I'll do it as the last song at the very
Especially the
end.
residents of Ontario.
Until then,
Oh my God.
this is Jason Alvin in front of
My lane, yeah. Stay out of my lane. Wizzy obsession. Well, yeah. Well, hey, Betty, remember? I met you, wasn't it, over in Wizzy's Discord over there? You loved Wizzy, didn't you? Wizzy obsession coming in strong. Okay, how do I do this? I'm going to change my audio over here. Hang on. Audio cable B. Hang on. Roadcaster. Oh! Maybe that's why I had it there. I'm just gonna, okay, you might lose audio for half a second here, hang on. Voice one, Hi-Fi, cable input, speakers, Realtek. Is this it? Okay, there we go. Okay, check, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we got that set. We got this one set. Okay, so if I'm going to do this, I can do that. Can have that volume set up right. Sounding good? Okay, we're good. Good to go. And this sound is back in here. Good. Okay, I was just changing my audio setup a little bit here so that I could have this on a different slider.
Thank you guys. What y'all want? Try that in a small town. Try that in a small town.
Blocked users.
I know, right?
I don't have any users blocked over here. There was one, there was a gas user that I had blocked over here, but I don't forget if I haven't blocked that person. One person was blocked. That was about it. Dude needs to focus on IRL and not break down on panels. Yeah.
I said wussies.
I heard you. That's what we used to say back.
Wizzy cried on a panel? What? On whose panel? On Truthers? What?
On this bar. If you guys like what you're hearing, throw some love in here. Like Anthony said, we're down to what?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes.
Well, Betty, you know that I like Wizzy. I'm like, you know, like every time I've talked to him, I've been very cordial. He actually came on my program once on my StreamYard, did an interview with him. And I would love to do an interview with him, like a one-on-one interview for a couple of hours in the evening, you know, before it gets too late for him to go to bed. I would love to do that. But the reason that it probably will never happen is that I don't schedule anything on the internet. I don't say I'm going to be live at a certain time. I don't put up things that say, you know, coming soon, premiere, you know, or any of that kind of stuff. I just flip the switch when I flip the switch, and I could come on at any time of the day or night. And if I try and work something with Wizzy to do that interview, that means I'd have to schedule it. Oh my God. It's going to throw a tiffy into my nothingness life. But I'd love to do that. So if you do talk to him, mention that to him. That to hook up with me somehow. Either, well, the best way for him to hook up on me is just to come into one of my lives and just say hi, and then I'll say, hey, Wizzy, let's get together. When can you do something? And then we'll do something. And I know, of course, it will blow the minds out of the left-wingers there, because, oh my God, Wizzy is going to get a clear voice to say what he actually wants to say without being interrupted. How about that? Elmer going out there to wash those dishes. That's right. Here we have some new-coming dishwashers in the room. Just kidding, ladies. I'm just kidding. Actually, I wash the dishes here way more than my wife. And we have a dishwasher, and I don't use it, right? I just end up washing the dishes. So I'm kind of the, I wouldn't say chief cook, but bottle washer. Even Troy's having a hard time. Oh no. No, I think you guys give Wizzy way more hard time than he deserves. And, you know, unsubscribing, blah, blah, nah, exposed, I don't know. He just gets a hard time. He gets a tough break from everybody. It's a tough break. And he doesn't really deserve that, you know. You know, he has certain views that you guys don't like, you know. Well, hey, everybody has certain views. D says, Carl talking about Wizzy when he's not even here. People do that, but we hope people don't talk too negatively, you know. Well, yeah, Carl, there's no rule against talking about anybody at all. And you can talk about whoever you want. Well, but though, you know, there are some chats that I go into where people will say, I'll go something like, what about Joe, you know, what did you do yesterday? And then someone will come back saying, don't start that in here, Tommy Temper, you know, or don't start, you know, trying to cause drama in here. So sometimes talking about other people causes drama. Right, Spoon? Super Chat! Spoon is still keeping that thing going. Oh my God. I don't believe it. I thought there was some audio that came with that one. That's why I was silencing it here. Shout out to the Nightbot. Best mod. Yeah. The Nightbot mod doesn't give you any trouble. Doesn't time you out because it's being worked on artificially programmed, you might say. I'm just looking at the chat here. Daisy says, who brought up Wizzy? Lots of male crying in here. I like Queenie's you gotta trademark that, Queenie. Everyone's doing it all over the internet. It's all over the internet now. Oh my gosh. Queenie! Cricket Day. Cricket Day. We need some sounds. It's time for the soundboard. Ron Volts. You get the long one today. And we got Cricket Day in there. We need the cricket noise. Come on. Where are you, Cricket? There you are. Cricket. Carl. We need something for Carl. I don't know. Carl. It was so bad, even Troy was having a hard time. Yeah, exactly. I think Troy's a mod of mine. You know why he's a mod of mine? Because he was a mod of Wizzy's. That's probably the biggest reason. Yeah, good night, Elmer. Not built for the streets, all right.
Courtney singing real quick.
Yeah. Hey, you know, Carl, you know, like, I don't care that people know my real name. you know. Like, obviously, you know my real name is not Tommy Temper. But I just don't like, you know, somebody putting my real name right in my chat in order to, like, do a poke at me or to irritate me, or, you know what I mean? That whole thing. It, you know, it doesn't really bother me, more in the sense that it's just disrespectful more than anything, you know, especially to do it to someone who's actually right in the chat with you. You know, what you guys do talking about me over on your channel or somebody else's channel, I really could care less. It doesn't matter, because we're talking about a small channel with, you know, how many people looking at this stuff? Not much. And even so, and even, you know, even if you drop something in here, okay, so I only have certain number of subs, certain number of people view, certain number of people look, and it's not a big number. You're talking about small time potato stuff. The whole internet for us is actually pretty small. Now, if a channel gets bigger to where you have tons, you know, like 10,000 people watching, or even, let's say, even 1,000 people watching, like, that's a huge channel if you can get up to that level. But you got to have some super duper content there, like an ongoing show every day with really good content and guests, and, you know, spend some payola to make the thing happen. Who wants to do it? We could be the next Tim Poll, doing a Tim Poll type show. Shouted and cried. It was quite the sight. Oh no, I'll have to look at that. That's sounds unusual. Wow, shouted and cried. I wonder what they were talking about that happened with Wizzy. Yeah, Betty White. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I've been pretty respectful to most everyone. You know, there's a few people that I, you know, play around with a little bit, but most everybody I treat with respect. But you know why that is, Betty? Like, right from the get-go, I've had to be very respectful to all of the streamers, because I'm a restreamer, right? I'm a restreamer, so when Wizzy would come on the air, I would love to restream him. So if I bash him and call him names and stuff like that, he's going to say, well, Tommy Temper, I'm going to give you a strike if you restream me. So I absolutely had to be in very, very good terms with all of the streamers out there, you know, pretty much for the last 2 years. You know, and even people now that I restream, I'm on really good terms with anybody that I restream. If I don't really restream you, like Red, for example, I don't really restream him. I did before, you know, back in the old days. It was fun listening to him and whatever, and he's like part of the Convoy lore and stuff like that. These days I don't restream him so much, probably because I don't do so much restreaming of Convoy stuff anymore, onto different stuff like this, you know, more fun type streams and entertainment and, you know, stuff about like the balloons or something. You know what I'm getting at. Let's see. Woohoo! Text coming in. Okay. If I know your daddy, or who your daddy is that they're talking about, we'll make sure. Nostrils. Ooh, epic fight, pizza fight going on. Something coming in on social media.
Wait, stop. Wait. We want her to play the ending of this song faster than Charlie Davis did, right? Oh, that sounded really
Trying to think if this is...
Here's how we're going to do this. We don't run our tip jar through the building throughout the night.
Trying to think of where the audio sounds better. Hang on.
This song. So here's our second attempt at running the tip jar.
Go back in here
Every
again.
$5 we get, will you go one beat faster, Kyle Long? One beat faster, every $5.
Speakers or
Are you in?
cable B?
She's ready.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it on cable B because I think I honestly think this here audio sounds better on this feed coming through this way. So we'll do it that way. Sorry, I'm just working on my system a little bit here. It's not known, but Carl is young and he's super cute. Well, Carl, are you a guy or a girl, man or a woman? I would guess you're a guy, you know, but this day and age, you never know for sure. Your boss, yeah, my boss makes me wash the dishes. Exactly. Well, you know, like I'm more of a person that I don't like to just pile dishes into a sink. I hate to see dishes piled into a sink. I want to see that when I'm finished eating, that the dishes get washed and put to dry so that there's no dishes in the sink, you know, and it's way easier to wash dishes that, you know, that where you wash them right away than if you let them food harden on them on the sink or something like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I end up doing it. Holy geez, I'm getting text messages in here like crazy. Something going on here in my city. Big shout out to Spoon there for all those super chats. Appreciate that. Dory loves Wizzies. Good friend of Wizzies. These channels aren't going anywhere. Yeah. You would be absolutely right when you're saying that comment there, Carl. Carl, what you're seeing is, you know what? I almost have it figured out that it's almost like YouTube wants to keep small channels small and just to have a whole bunch of small channels and have channels that don't go anywhere. And, you know, that's kind of what we're seeing on YouTube is a whole bunch of small channels not going anywhere. You know, I would agree with you 100%. And really, you know if your channel is going somewhere if you have subscribers, right? And who the hell has subscribers on all these small channels? Nobody. You know, we're all fighting at the bottom of the cesspool for, you know, a few number of viewers, and there are only so many. But there are just tons and tons and tons of small channels that only have 20 people watching, you know. And the chance of one of the small channels to make it to something bigger is like, it's like winning a lottery almost. Unless you have some kind of a system set up where, you know, you can grind it and make it work. but it's a difficult task. You know, like I've kind of got a feel of what it's all about, and I know that it's a thing and that it has power, and I know the potential of the YouTube and the YouTube channel and or of the internet. And maybe one day I'll harness it. Maybe one day I will have an audience. But this is all that I wanted. All I ever wanted out of YouTube was to be able to throw the switch on and have an instant audience of, and I didn't have a number. But my number was about 20 people, right? As long as I have an audience of 20 people, it's a fun thing to do a YouTube channel, especially a live, you know, where you have interaction with the audience. You know, you need at least 20 people in the chat. You guys know that yourself. You got 20 people, well, you got a little bit of scrolling chat happening. And if you have over 20 people, well, then you got a thing that's like really starting to go. You can have chat that kind of goes out of control, even with like 50 people, and get way behind on the chat, like I am right now. There you go, Pat Max, right there. Got to catch up. What's up? Intervene. Woo! Hey, look at Blue Suede Shoes. Wasn't that a Elvis Presley song at one time? That's pretty cool. Okay, now I'm going to change that over again so I can mess with it more. It wasn't good enough for me. Electron comes into Roadcaster. There we go. I like it better here. Now, how can I get the other stuff off of there? Come on. Queenie didn't cry about that. I remember that she was expecting that to happen. Well, she was, obviously not happy that he didn't show up, whatever, because people thought that something like that was going to happen. I remember that. Wrench is hanging in the balance. Hey, Carl, you know that Wendy McLean had a wrench in my chat for the longest time, you know that. And then all of a sudden, Red wanted to do a number on me, so he somehow convinced Wendy McLean to start banning everyone in my chat. So she's in there banning like crazy. I don't know what's going on. People are like disappearing, and then all of a sudden, Queenie is going, "Hey, Wendy McLean is banning everyone in their chat," and I'm going, "What the hell's going on here?" So then I had to ban her as a mod. And then Brett had to go in there and had to reinstitute everyone else. So, there's a case where you guys might not like Brett or think that he's super mod, rogue mod, mod school, whatever you want to call him. But hey, when things start going sideways, he's right there helping out. And the same thing with Queenie. So there you go. And meanwhile, Wendy McLean, the red sim, like, come on already. There's where Red got an old lady to go some dirty work for him. Give me a break. Wendy, shame on you. You should be on my side, not Red's. Because am I a bad guy or am I a good guy? I'm a good guy. Red is not such a great guy. Wendy, I hope Red doesn't start talking about digging up your relatives and doing stuff with them. Like, come on, are you thinking? You guys know what I'm talking about. Tommy, would you like a streamer asking people on the stream to email you docs information on a specific chatter? Yes, I'd like somebody to email me information on a guy that calls himself Poo Scissors. I would like to get information on him, if that's what you're alluding to. That would be a good thing. I'm not saying what I'm going to do with the information after I get it, but yeah. If somebody has the out for me and is trying to poke at me, yeah, I want to know who that guy is, especially if he knows who I am. Tit for tat, right? And that's why I don't put Queenie down for doxing, because Red doxed Queenie on his channel, right? Put a picture of her house, even a picture of her house on there. So, you know, why wouldn't Queenie go and dox Red or people that are over there in Red's chat? You know, you start playing the doxing game and it gets to be tit for tat, you know. Not great, but optics are bad. I don't like it. I don't like the new docs, but we are Big D checking in. Good to see ya. Nostrils, want to hear Daisy sing again? Not tonight. We gotta have karaoke night there, Daisy. Woohoo! Tip bucket. They got that tip bucket from Washington, D.C., from somewhere around where those lawn chairs were. Cupcakes. Imagine kissing people's ass and not calling them out because you need content to stream. Cupcakes. Yeah, ethical is the way to go. You know, if you're a good person all your life and treat people with respect, then that's what you'll get in return. You know, simple. Betty White. The Convoy is a dead horse. Stop beating it. Well, yeah, but you know, this is the Convoy genre. You know what I mean by genre. We're the Convoy group of streamers that are still talking to each other, conversing with each other, and fighting with each other. You know, the Convoy, you're right, is a dead horse. Yeah, absolutely. But you know what? Isn't there talk now of another virus that has come out, and they're talking about bringing in masking and mandates and stuff like that again? So the whole reason for the Convoy, is it a dead horse? I don't know. It might be coming back again. Especially if they start locking people up again. Mr. Know-It-All. I did restream Red. You know, I restreamed Melanie, and then Melanie kind of went by the wayside, and then Red kind of took over. And they were doing regular stuff, whatever. You know, but eventually it got to be to just, you know, rhetoric all day. To where it was not great to restream. And then there was the one time when Red actually doxed Telescope live. That was kind of when I started to stop restreaming Red. Is that one time when Red doxed Telescope live online, said his address, I believe it was Telescope, if I'm not mistaken. And then I took that stream down. You called me on it, Telescope. I took the stream down. And that was kind of when I was a little more leery of restreaming Red, because I thought, you know, restreaming him, holy shit, I'm going to be restreaming him doxing people. I don't want to do that. And I didn't really restream a whole lot of them after that, unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever the case may be.
I could do some Eagles. I could do some Tina Turner. Oh, but I heard, when I said Tina Turner.
Yeah, where is...
We're going to the high spitter. This is always what happens with life.
Troy. But, you know, like Carl, I know where you're coming from. Like, you're playing the game of, you know, poke and see whether or not you can get a rise out of somebody. And if you get a rise out of someone, great.
I get that. little, I can do some Girl Crush.
Girl Crush.
Or I can turn this shit up. With some Rocky Talk.
See, there's a poke at that whole thing, right? You know, from Spoon there. You know, she's making a poke and having a bit of fun with that. Broccoli Financial Services denied the small business loan submitted by over-the-fence greeting cards, which we know that's a poke at Pooh Scissors there for sending that card to Brett. But Spoon, you don't understand that how that makes you feel when somebody sends something like to you. Like, I know what it's like because it happened to me. Pooh sent me a postcard. Pooh sent me a postcard, right? And the postcard, where is that postcard? Well, it's right here. I could show you the postcard. I've showed it many times before. But, you know, it's a simple postcard, but it's got like an LGBTQ colored thing on the front of it. So I don't know if it had anything to do with that, of why it was sent to me. But, you know, it just, what it means is that it's like, I know where you live. That's what it means. It means I know where you live. And it's almost like, okay, well, what's going to happen next? Now that you know where I live, you're sending me a card out of the blue and you don't like me, you know, that makes you kind of a little bit leery. You know, how would you feel if that happened to you? So, and that happened to Brett too. He didn't get it in his mail, but he actually got it. Somebody hand delivered it and stuck it into his barbecue. Now, who would do that? You know? So, yeah, if we want to be talking about anyone, it would be Pooh Scissors there that is really getting into your face. It's not just saying something to you over the air, but it's actually getting something physically delivered to you. And you know these days that people can lace packages with all kind of powders and drugs and all kind of stuff like that could cause harm to you. So, you know, that wasn't too cool, I don't think. You know what I mean? You know, did it hurt me? No, it didn't hurt me. Did it hurt Brett? No, it didn't hurt him. Brett has thick skin. Was it something to talk about? Yes, absolutely. You know, did we LARP on it? Did we, you know, lag on? Did we keep it going on for as long as we can? Yeah, absolutely. Because it was a thing, you know. And we're out here to call out people. If we can call out people, we will. We'll use every receipt that we have out there. And a postcard to your house, that's a pretty damn good receipt, honestly. Doesn't get better than that. In fact, I don't do the receipt thing, so it's the only receipt that Tommy Temper has is a postcard. Brett, he's got all kind of receipts over there. Queenie, doxing isn't illegal in Canada, only in the States. Yeah. I don't know the exact rules on doxing. Well, I don't know if it's legal or not. I don't really care if it's legal or illegal. That, to me, it's of no bearing. Just the fact that somebody doxes, it makes it like you can call a person out for doxing. Right? And by rights, because they've done it. And that's about all that it goes. You know, like, what else can you say? Oh, you doxed me. Okay, yeah. Next. But yeah, I agree with you. They've got different rules in the States than we do up here in Canada for doxing. Breaks down the jabs. One jab at a time. The flat convoy theory is a stretch for you. Exactly. Hey, we got 2024. Hey, actually, we got something happening here in the 19th. We've got some convoy action happening. I think there might be some convoy action happening this month. 19th. Look for it. Just don't break the law. Just saying. Yeah, exactly. That's it, Queenie. Know what it means. Do not tell Trudeau that you're going to take over the government. Just stay away from that kind of rhetoric. Nobody's going to take over the government because Trudeau's in charge. He's a very good prime minister. He crosses his legs very nicely. He Bends the knee very nicely. The BLM. Very good. Great Prime Minister. I like that. Cupcakes. Queenie is sending low-key threats to the chat. Uh-oh, warning, warning. Warning. Low-key threats coming in. Incoming.
But I'll be here tomorrow. What up, Caitlin? Good to see you today.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
Watch out.
I'm glad you found me on Facebook.
Because we'll be, there might be somebody knocking on your door there, Cupcakes. Open up.
Miss Sherry, thank you so much. Thank you, Ash, everybody. Shout out to the members, subscribers.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. The white pages back in the day. Remember the white pages? And we used to even do a reverse telephone directory where you could plug in a phone number and come up with a guy's address. Tyson Hook says doxing is most definitely still a crime in Canada. So I don't know the rules. So that's why I'm not going to say one way or the other what is precisely what is legal and what is illegal. Spoon super chatted again. Holy macaroni. Coming in hard. Another shout out for Nightbot. Doing the work in the chat. Yeah, right. Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot is artificial intelligence.
What up, Sweet Bear?
And you got to stay in line or else Nightbot will ban you. You got to be careful.
I'm gonna go see her early.
Thanks for that super chat. Much appreciated, but not necessary. Coming in from Spoon. Spoon, you love that, don't you? It's like, there, now I'm making Tommy Temper eat his words. I could make him say whatever I want. Brett's over there.
I'll make Red do what I want him to do.
How did you do that, Brett? Inquiring minds want to know. Brett in the chat, holding it all together, keeping the fight between Queenie and the trolls at bay. Yeah, exactly. I have a little disclaimer that says doxing is not allowed in here. So, but nobody's really doxed anybody in here, right? I don't think so. I think the last time somebody got doxed, like I don't know. Hey, Spoon, you got to tell me this. Just tell me this in the chat. Was the name you used on Zello your real name? That's all I want to know. Just having fun, Nazi. Yeah, because I don't want to dox anyone, right? At all. You know, and if that's your real name, well, then I'll make sure that I never say it in chat, right? Spoon with another $1.99 super chat, just coming in there hard all night long. Got a new sub to the channel. Thank you very, very much. That's DR Dagan, MMXX111. I.
Man, looked like that was a good football game too, man.
Hey, that's an interesting handle. Thanks a lot for subbing to the channel. Appreciate that. We love that. We love everyone that gives us a quick sub in there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'll give you something from Biden, okay?
I'm not going to answer the question because the question is the radical left. Will you shut up, man?
Okay, I'm trying to see what that is there. MMXXIII. No. Is that I? Or I don't know. MM. I don't even know that Roman numerals. I know the XX. X is 10, so XX has to be 20, and the 3 has to be 23, and the MM, what is that? Is that like 22,000? Like 2 M's is 2,000? So that's 2023.
Almost not in day.
Spoon back in there with a super chat. Oh, okay, good. Well, you know, I'll never say that again, and I'm sorry that I said that on chat there before. I had no idea that it was your real name. So
I've been to
that being said, Queenie, don't use Spoon's real name at all. We don't want any doxing going on there, and I won't use her real name. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. And I thought, you know, in my mind, it was more of a thing where, yeah, stuff was happening, people were saying stuff all over the place, and I'm trying to figure stuff out, and we get talking about it. Queenie comes into my chat all blowing up over you and stuff that's going on, and you know, I'm just sort of in the middle of the whole thing.
If you're on YouTube, you look up Z Pierre 5.
And I really don't want to. You know, for the reason that I don't like to be doxxed myself, so I don't want to be doxing anyone, and I don't want anyone to be doxxed over here. So we'll just leave it at that. So thanks for clarifying that, Queenie. Jesus, Queenie, don't do that, especially right when I say that.
Dang, is it on private? I don't know if it's on private.
Spoon apologized to me for, or at least I remember, Spoon, where you came in and you tried to apologize once. That was whatever, several months ago. I remember that happened, where Spoon did try and apologize, and it was more like, I don't think we were taking anything at that time because everyone was so pissed off at everything that was going on. And you know, I was kind of taken back at the posting and stuff like that. Didn't like it, but I think that we should let things lie and move on. There's always bigger and better that come up, you know, as far as problems or you know, difficulties.
It's free to get in.
Things like that.
Expensive, I guess, depending on how many you buy.
Cupcakes. What the F do you stand for, Tommy? I don't know. Why do I have to stand for anything? What? Like, what am I supposed to stand for? I don't need to stand for anything. Okay, this is what I am. I'm not here to sit here and answer questions about why I'm here. I'm not here to, you know, talk about my life and you know, how good or bad things are, or how good or bad my health is, or anything like that. I'm here for a fun time, right? I'm on the internet because of fun. I like fun. So, like, I don't really have to justify anything about what I say or do, because at the bottom line, Tommy Temper is here for some fun, right? And sometimes people get in your way by causing trouble for you, with you, around you. You know, the chat causes an awful lot of trouble. And then after they cause the trouble, then they go, well, I don't know what you stand for, Tommy. You know, well, yeah, you don't know what I stand for because I'm being a little bit ambiguous and not picking sides. I want to try and be friends with most everyone, right? You get it? So that's why, even like if you see me, or you saw me a year ago doing a restream with 10 guys on the screen, 10 different streamers, I'm being kind of non-judgmental with every one of them on everything that they're saying and everything that they're doing, and not being really part of the stream, but just being like a news broadcaster that broadcasts the news, shows you what's going on with the news, but doesn't really get involved too much with the news. You know what I mean? In other words, here, watch what's going on, and you guys can talk about whether you like it or not. And that's how it works around here. Works pretty good. If and you know what I mean. 49 people in the chat.
We're always gonna have a good time here. There's a lot to do. You found something fun to do. There's a lot of options. One of them you should like, no matter what you're into.
But let's play the game about caring people's lives being doxxed. Hey, I don't like to be doxxed, period. I mean, I don't, and you'll see my Nightbot has a chat thing that says no doxing allowed.
Yeah,
so you know that if you want to know where I stand on doxing, I absolutely don't want doxing to happen. I don't allow doxing. I prefer that people don't dox. So Queenie, don't dox the person that you think is Margaret. At least not in my chat. Don't do it. Of course, what you do over in your chat is your business.
Happy anniversary.
But you know, please don't do it over here. Right? Does that sound good?
What up, Mojo? Good to see you. I highly recommend eating.
That would be the best way to have it.
Love you too, Shabib. The love is mutual. Somebody said mostly music balls. Now it's time.
Woo-wee. Let's see who else is doing what here tonight. Let me go into my
have a Taco Bell. They have
YouTube of
music.
No Return.
That's kind of like the team down here.
See who's doing what. What can we look at here tonight? Tommy Tatum. He's live? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Sean, I mean, you said Sean and yeah. Shout out to Sean, those my people, man. Sean and Shane, man. Yeah, they had a good time in Vegas.
I don't know what kind of a stream this is. This is Tommy Tatum. This is his stream here tonight. He's got his camera pointed at a spider. A spider in the middle of the screen there. I guess he saw a spider and he went live. He's got 5 people watching. Paw Patrol is in there. Goes, hey CKM. Paw Patrol is trying to get CKM in there. Okay, well that's not that interesting. Let's see what else we can dig up here. Maybe some bonzo guy running around the street. That would be IP2. Aldi 1K. Back on there, unbanned everyone. Cowboys Mosh is live. It's got the panel. What do we got? 11 o'clock here? What do we need? A panel show? We got Beers and Cheers is live there right now. They got a nice panel on the go. Let's see who else is up to what. YouTube Police is doing a game show. King Troll. Robert Escobar down. Probably sitting in the chat here. Okay, you know what? Let's get a panel going here. Hang on. Invite. Did I put... I think I... did I pin that? No, I didn't. Hang on. Let me put this in here. Copy that. I'll put up the StreamYard link. We'll see if we can get somebody in here. Give us some rhetoric.
Yeah, I've been. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll be.
Okay, now that we've got 20 likes, we can throw in the StreamYard link. Get some people onto the panel here. Joke.
I think this is the shortest. I didn't even do 2 hours. I think this is the shortest I've done. But usually on Thursday, I normally do like 8 to 10.
Here we go. Helps to put up the StreamYard link and, you know, to have a chat thing going. Okay, there's the StreamYard link. Here's the pin.
I'll be back.
pin this. See if we can get some people coming on the StreamYard. If we do, then we'll chop the video.
I'm trying to come early.
And
till forever. We do like a 4 or 5 hours.
that'll work. Okay. I'm now looking exactly in. Oh, let me get rid of that StreamYard thingamajiggy.
Thank you for tuning in. Those are cool. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, Sean.
it's out of there. Okay, I'm looking at the
Yeah, cool, man. I look forward to see you. Shout out to Sean and Shannon on YouTube.
actual
Those are my
channel.
friends. They be here last week of September. So
Ron Volt's panel, no red or crystal, Tommy. Okay, no doubt about that. Queenie says, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, yeah, exactly. What? Who's that, Cowboy? Don't spill your drink, Cowboy. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that to somebody named Cowboy. Flatulent Earth, your channel sucks, Destroyer. Why promote old, 4 old videos?
happy you're here. Shout out to Mark.
Oh, you're looking at Destroyer's channel.
He was playing somewhere. Happy for Mark. Mark is my friend. Make sure you subscribe to Mark.
Sucks so much you need mods to demote it. I don't know what you're talking about there. Carl Queenie getting right up in there. Make some content and I'll sub, says Flatulent Earth.
Have a good night, man. I'll be back here tomorrow night.
Michael Pereira's.
Everybody. Tommy Temper, thank you so much. Shout out to Tommy Temper. Please go subscribe to him. He cool. Go subscribe to Tommy Temper. Yo, thank you so much for your super shot. Guys, I love you.
Mommy Super Jeffrey is leaving us for YouTube.
Shout out to Machines for bringing friends and such over.
Blue Jay Outpost, thumbs up for you. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, what's happening with Jeffrey's channel? I thought Jeffrey was going to do like an overland exploration in his Jeep channel type thing. And he got the channel, but for some reason I don't see any overland expedition happening. It's more of a ragged telescope channel, you know. That's what it's turned into. You know, I hate to say it, but it is what it is. What was I doing? I got sidetracked here. Oh, I went into the chat to put the StreamYard link in there so that we could get a guest on the stream here. Okay, we need a guest on the stream. Come on up here. Anybody that wants to say hi? You know me as a host on the channel. I don't talk over you. I let you say whatever you want.
Sometimes I might pop in there, you know.
Very cordial host. We like it.
With other people. I don't really know where I'm going, but just make sure please subscribe to my friends because I'll probably be on this stream sometime supporting them.
It's really, really hard to get people to come up on a channel.
I'm always going to do what I'm doing now, but
for whatever reason. I have no idea why.
I'm just at home on the computer.
A lot of people feel intimidated, you know, when they come up onto a channel, onto a panel.
What up, Wacky?
Okay, sounds good. That's coming in from Spoon.
Thank you, Machines. Yo, that's the link. Please subscribe to Buddies. Woodhouse.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. I don't like to be enemies with anybody at all.
That's why I saw.
You know, I would rather be friends with people. So, yeah, thanks a lot. I think we're seeing something come back together here a little bit. Boy.
Thank you, Machines, for bringing them over.
But could go sideways depending on who comes on the chat. Just saying. Things aren't always, you know, as straight as an arrow and go where you think they're going to go. Okay, we're waiting for people to come up on the panel here. And Tommy Temper does not do panels. I don't do panels, so people are not used to coming up on my stream here. Oh, you know who is used to coming up here? Well, some of the regulars that have been up here before, you know, welcome to come up here and give your 2 bits worth.
Shout out to Shanti, I love you. Shout out to Shannon. Yo, where's JD at, man? Shout out to British Cowboy, everybody, man. Simple pleasure, how you doing? Everybody, thank you for the members. The map.
In the meantime, while we wait for some people to come on board here to the panel, you know what? I was going to go in the background and look for something to put up here, but, you know, maybe I won't. I'll just put me in the middle here. In the middle. Like right about here. Okay, good. Now we're in the show. Still have some fuzziness not there over on this side here with my chroma key. Not happy with my lighting here. Which side is it on? It's on that side. Wow. Hang on 1 second. Oh, got the wrong remote. That's what the problem is. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And another super chat. Unbelievable. Coming in from your Japanese one. I'll come up in a minute, but no Queenie, you know. Oh, yeah, copy that. Okay, sounds good. We'll be waiting for that. Spoon is going to come up here, Queenie. Spicy elevator music, yeah. I forget what I'm playing here right now. What am I playing? Surprise is what this one's called. Surprise could be almost any kind of music in here. Crazy deal. Nice to see the chat is working well. Being quite the night here tonight. Boop boop. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-doot. Mater, being a good chat night tonight. Sounds like a playlist from a Pride parade. You know, I am really, really good at reading. I'm really, really good. I was always really good at spelling, grammar, you know, like you and I, not you and me, you know, stuff like that. But sometimes when you get on this chat here, I just become a little bit dyslexic trying to read the chat, you know. How do you know? Oops, and then like right there, I started to read, how do you know? And then the chat just jumps all of a sudden up high, right in the middle of what you're trying to read. How do you know what they play at Pride parades? Yeah, that's a good point. Nothing wrong with, you know, if you want to know my view on Pride, and actually I have had people unsubscribe from me when they heard what my view was on pride, you know, and quite frankly, my view on LGBTQ, on that community is, hey, do what you want to do. You know, you guys do what you want to do. You know, I have friends that are gay. You know, I don't shun anyone at all that is gay. I you know, like all peoples. You know, and that being said, you know, you can close with that caveat that everyone uses, but, you know, leave my kids out of it or whatever, you know what I mean? So that's basically about it, you know, but I don't harp on it, and it does not, it's not in my head any more than an extremely small amount, you know what I mean? Like, I don't dwell on things that are LG. You know, they do have a cause, they have a right, they have, you know, whatever they want to do, but, you know, and all I can say is, you know, sorry that you were born in the body that you were born in, and do whatever you can do to try and lead a happy life, right? That's the bottom line in my mind. But, you know, like, I'm not going to go out to a parade and, you know, be in the parade and stuff like that, like Trudeau would. You know, I'm not that kind of I'm not a big time supporter or something of the whole community. But on the other hand, I believe that they do have a right to exist. You know, I'm not a like a hardcore, I don't know what you would call that type of a person. Like some people that are really religious are super anti, you know, gay people. But I wouldn't put myself in that category. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Other than somebody said something about it, about the music, that the music sounded somewhat ish. Is that Spoon?
Yes, it's me, Tommy.
Sounds like you. Okay, good. So I don't have to put that cover on there that covers faces for fear of getting bombed.
Yeah, I won't pull any jokes or anything on you. So I've been trying to talk to you for quite a while, over a year, I think now, just kind of what happened during Ottawa. And you've been kind of hard to talk to. Like, I tried to talk to you long ago on Zillow. And then when I put out that video back in November, I tried to talk to you, and I get why you were upset. I didn't know any better. I knew the name that I knew you by, and I didn't know how YouTube worked. And, you know, I admit that I did that, and I understand much better now. I should have not done that. And I understood. I thought you left Ottawa for reasons that I didn't understand. And I heard you once explain why you left Ottawa, and I understand much better now. But I was never a mod in Convoy to Ottawa. I was just in Convoy East. And the thing that we were upset about was that you came in and you changed the admin on that channel in the middle of the night. And the channel was on, and like, I was interacting with the people you put in there. And like, we just kind of got ignored, and they shut down our channel for a bit. And that's why we were all upset with you. It wasn't that I was a mod on your channel or that I got booted out or ousted or anything like that. I was over with the Convoy East folks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Now I understand a little bit more. I thought you were involved more with the Convoy to Ottawa and with that rogue takeover that we had, where mods took over the group, and then I ended up demodding a whole bunch of people because you know what, stuff when things like that are happening, and that is such a huge thing, and you don't have time to put into it because you're driving, right? I didn't live on there at all. I let things go. But what happened to the East? What happened to East was that we had a mod, and I forget what his name was there now, but there was the Eastern guy from Newfoundland. Maybe it was from Newfoundland. Newfie. Was it Newfie or something?
Newfoundland was the admin for that group.
Yeah. Okay.
So you went home, and like the next day you went and put an admin team on Convoy West. I don't know what you did to Convoy to Ottawa because I didn't have it turned on. And you put that same admin team into Convoy East. And we tried like get along with them. But that's what the upset in that group was about, was that you just kind of came and did it. And I understand, in hindsight, I understand why. You were just trying to take care of the channels you owned, and you were doing the best you can, and you were doing real life stuff and like real life, and you were busy. But like at the time, you know, we were all like, why do you do that? And like, I've tried to talk to you about it since then, and you were just like hard to get in touch with.
Right.
But now looking back, I'm
no,
like, okay,
actually,
I get
that
why
you
you
still
did
don't
that.
know the real reason there. This is what actually happened. And now I remember, because I believe there was a guy by the name of Newfie that was the admin of the group, but he didn't own the group. I owned the group, or the channel, and the channel was called
That's correct.
Convoy East. And this is what happened, is that hey, Queenie, I'm going to leave you backstage because Spoon does not want you on here with her at the same time. She made that clear earlier when she wanted to come up here. But I'll bring you up here after Spoon. But this is what happened. Newfie was the admin that I agreed to put in as admin, and I'm the channel owner. I have final word
correct.
on everything and anything on any channel. But
that's correct.
Newfie put himself as being the owner of that channel and felt that he was even over top of me and didn't like what I did. Now, this is what happened. One day when this happened, he wasn't around, okay? And there was somebody else that was a friend of somebody else in the channel who was already a mod, who these guys, and I knew who the guy was too, and they said, hey, make this guy a mod. So I made him a mod in that channel, and Newfie came back to the channel. He found out that I made a new mod in that channel, and he went absolutely ballistic and said, you son of a blah, 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 every name in the book, and that he was out of there. So
yeah, I caught all that when it happened. That was Snake Shot's brother, the guy, the guy who was there.
That's right. In fact, you remember his name.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. And it was his
That's
brother.
that was the precursor to the whole thing. So when he took off, and he wanted to start his own. What did he do with Convoy East? Did he not start his own channel and move over there?
So the precursor was when you brought in the admin team, because that happened on February 1st, and the thing with the mod thing happened a few days later. So you got them a little mixed up which one was precursor. Not that it really matters that much anymore, but he did make a Convoy East too, where everyone kind of scooted over. And then when that mod thing happened, it was like, that's it. We're done with Tommy Temper. We're all going over here now.
Right. Oh, but you see, but the problem wasn't me. Like, you guys are all making it seem, I shouldn't say you guys, but you know what I mean. Everyone was making it seem like I was the big problem, when in fact, I'm the guy that owns the problem. If I come in one day and want to make somebody else a mod, well, then don't get butthurt over it. And Newfie got butthurt over it and went to the extreme of starting up his own channel. So, I was taking some drastic measures there based on what things are doing. Now, that not only happened on Convoy East, but it also happened on the main Convoy channel, where people started up a competing channel and then tried to steal all the people from the channel. So it happened in both places. It's all social media, and at the end of the day, who cares? But, at the time, people didn't like what was going on.
You were trying to make the best decision as being like the responsible channel owner with the things that you created and you were the owner of. I get it now. I didn't understand in the time. I didn't understand the conflict stuff going on, but like, it's been so much time now and so much reflection. I do see it now that you were just trying to do the best thing as the channel owner, and you were busy doing real life stuff. I get that now. But we haven't been able to have this conversation and have that resolution. So I'm glad. Thank you for letting me up on your panel and just finally having that conversation. I sent you an email on your Tommy Temper Facebook Messenger, like back on June 24th, but you've never seen it. And it kind of just clarified, like, no, I wasn't like a mod on your Convoy to Ottawa channel. I was part of the Convoy East group. Like, just try and clarify, because you were telling a story that I was in Convoy to Ottawa group, and I wasn't there. And
okay. Convoy East. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have missed it, and I didn't really know how to like.
No, I thought that all along that you were in Convoy to Ottawa. But we're going back so far, And even when it was actually happening right in front of me, there were so many people, so many mods, so much crap going on that my recollections of small details on what was going on there are like, very, very minimal. Like it was a blur.
Yeah, and you were dealing with in real life stuff. And my viewpoint too is also just a small bubble. I was part of a small group, and I didn't know what was happening on all the other channels. Like I was just in my little small, because I eventually, because the other channels got so out of control, I turned them all off and only had East on for the longest time. So I didn't know all the other stuff going on in the other channels. So like we all have our own like perspective, but now time has shown like I've had time to reflect on and be like, yeah, okay, I can see where like when you talked, you had a phone call with Celtic Mutt and you told him why you went back home, and that was really like the kind of eye-opening moment. Like I know what you said to him because he had you live streaming, but I'm not going to repeat your information or story of why you went back home. But I'm like, oh, okay, like that's like serious. And so like it just like I know what, like I lived in Canada a long time. I know what that meant, and so I became like I opened my heart a little bit and had a little bit of compassion. So
yeah. Well, what was your take on it? Were you trying to help and you were with the convoy and pro convoy, and how do you stand on that convoy today?
So Convoy East only focused on ending the mandates, and that's the part I agreed with, was ending the mandates, especially because the military, Canadian and U.S. military, was under mandates as well. And I have a family member who's a long-haul trucker. All the other parts, all the other aspects of what was going on in Ottawa, I mean, I felt like it was a bunch of different groups with different goals. What do you think?
I think that the big convoy that came from the west that went east was absolutely for the mandates. It was for freedom. It was a one-word convoy. It was just basic freedom, and I think that everybody was in the convoy for that, and probably not much else. We were tired of the lockdowns that had happened, over time, and people just wanted a little bit of normalcy. And and I've said this many times, because I was in the convoy that went to Ottawa in 2019, and we went for that convoy for oil and gas was the reason. And Trudeau shunned that convoy. He was afraid of that convoy. He shunned it. There were a few politicians that came and saw us, but basically I saw how Trudeau treated that convoy at that time. So I knew damn well exactly what would happen when this convoy got there. And that was probably part of the reason that I went, is because I knew that he wouldn't see the convoy. He would shun it. And in fact, he called the convoy a bunch of terrorists even before they left. Well, I don't know if it was before they left, but right at the beginning of the convoy. And he didn't even meet with the convoy. And that shows what a lack of authority, what a lack of professionalism he has for being a politician when people travel all the way, and not just one person, not just 10 people, but literally thousands and thousands of people show up in Ottawa to meet with him, and he shuns every one of them. And then he gets reelected again.
That was the oil and gas one. I didn't even know about the oil and gas one until after the convoy in Ottawa with for the mandates. Like I didn't know about the oil and gas one until later.
Yeah. Well, that one happened. That one, when we went that time, we only stayed 2 days. It was like a 2-day thing where we were there for like a Saturday and a Sunday, and then we left the next day. Now, when I went to Ottawa, my expectations were to stay for a couple days, for 2 days, because we were going to get there and we were going to be there for like a Saturday and be there for a Sunday, and then we were going to leave. And but of course, I had to leave before the everyone else left, so everyone else stayed, and whatever, the rest is history. But the police absolutely did tell us exactly where to park. In fact, with me, they even told me where to park, and then they even told me to move to a different location to allow more access for ambulances and things like that. And they were like high-fiving and buddies with everyone that were there. And that's why everything went sideways is because the police didn't want to issue any tickets. They were basically in with the convoy. They liked the convoy, and it was then it was really hard to get that group of police to do anything about the convoy, and the rest is history.
Because as I understand, because I listened to when the West Group rolled in, they funneled you guys down the MacArthur McDonald Parkway, and then blocked the West Group in there. Were you amongst the West Group when they got blocked over on that road?
No, I went right in. I was in there pretty quick with everyone, and I ended up being really really close to Wellington, which is the main drag right in front of Parliament. A little bit to the west of Parliament is where I ended up being.
Yeah, because the East Group ended up over on the east side of Parliament, like over by the War Memorial. But we rolled into Ottawa in small groups. We got after leaving Montreal, we got broken up by police escorts and led into Ottawa in small groups. But some of our groups stopped at 302 Coventry on the way in and parked there overnight. So we moved into Ottawa in small little groups of like 10 to 20, because I don't have it right in front of me, but we only had about 340 vehicles in our group, about 1/3 trucks and about 2/3 automobiles. So we were over on the east side by the War Memorial and kind of all together on that side, because unlike other Zillow channels, we actually use our Zillow channel a lot, because the way it was set up in the beginning is not everyone had access to voice. So none of the trolling Ram Ranch stuff came over Convoy East, even from the beginning, because they never had access to voice. It was only people that were on our lead trucker, who I'm not going to say the name of, but our lead trucker used Zillow quite a bit. He liked it. He still used it even after the convoy ended, like to socialize with other people that he ended up meeting through the group. So yeah.
Well, the difference and the reason for that you didn't get hit with the Ram Ranch is that number one, it was a sub channel, so people did not know about it. Only people that were really with the convoy knew about Convoy East and Convoy West. I might have had it advertised on the main convoy channel, but very very few people were looking for that. And the other thing was that in the setting up of the channel, there's the setup whereby you can make it so that the only people that can actually talk are mods, and or you can set it up so that anyone can talk. And where you set it up where anyone can talk, that's where the Ram Ranch people would come in. But those side channels, like those ones, I'm pretty sure that I had it all set up so that everyone was a mod in there. You had one guy as an admin, but then everyone else was a mod in there, and everyone was able to talk. And that's how we kind of got around the problem with the Ram Ranch. But that's funny, because that whole Ram Ranch thing was because I set up Zello. And if I wouldn't have set up anything on Zello, they wouldn't have tried to attack anybody with the Ram Ranch thing. So I'm kind of partially responsible for that whole Ram Ranch thing, because if it wasn't for me and Zello, none of that crap would have even happened, which is funny.
Right. You know that the guy you set in as an admin during that time on East and West figured out that the Ram Ranch thing was a bot script being ran by a guy out of California? Did that word ever get back to you? Oh, so that guy, I don't know if you know that guy. He's at Alberton, and I'm not going to say his name on your channel, but the guy you set up on February 1st is the admin for West and East. He was really into tracking what was going on with that, and he ended up tracking down that it was a guy and a couple people down in California who were running a bot over on the Zillow.
Oh, really?
Channel. Yeah,
well,
and so that's why.
Well, I do know that the whole Zello thing was kind of a trollish kind of a thing to begin with, because as soon as I started that channel, then people that were Zelloites who hung out on Zello were ending up coming into the channel and then trying to help mod the channel and stuff like that. And of course, because you're in there fresh, new, and the thing is getting overwhelmed. And actually, we had just under 90,000 people on the main channel that were signed up. There's still almost 100,000 people signed up on that Zello channel there right now on that convoy to Ottawa. So it was actually a big thing, which took an awful lot of people to work on. And in fact, I even had a meeting with the Zello staff on what the hell to do about all of the action that was happening on our channel there. And even they couldn't figure out how to get rid of the Ram Ranch crap and whatever.
Yeah, because no matter how many mods you get on, you can never beat a bot. And so that's why and especially some of the other smaller channels like 302 Coventry and some of the other spin-off channels, they were struggling so much because they could never get enough mods on to beat the bot. Once the bots figured out the channel name, right, which would get advertised in some of the bigger channels, then those people would just program their bot to go over there and harass that channel too. So it was
But I think it was only a matter of 10. You get hit with about 10 Ram Ranches. So the guy'd come in and you go, Ram Ranch, okay, so you delete them. And then he'd come in again, Ram Ranch, you delete them. So that would happen about 10 times because it was always about the same number of times. And then the guy would be gone until he reprogrammed new accounts or did whatever the hell he was going to do.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that because over on East, we never experienced that because of that initial setting of only mods had voice access. So I never experienced the trolling so much of the song because I never went to those other channels. Because like once it started happening on those other channels, I was like, yeah, okay, I need to turn off this channel. I can't be having this playing.
Oh, okay. So Queen or Spoon, Queenie is saying that you came over to the Ottawa channel to try and promote that new channel that Shane set up there. So maybe that is part of it there.
Mixing me up with someone named Marie, and I'm not going to say their last name, but I know that they were promoting the Convoy East too, mostly because the Convoy East group mostly wanted Eastern Canadians and people who supported Eastern Canadians in that group. And so they were just making sure they caught anyone else who was of East, connection to, hey, we're moving over here to this space that we could control the settings and that. So I didn't have time to go and promote a channel, and it might have been Marie who was doing it. I don't know. I just focused on what I was doing, and that was volunteering to help folks out.
But the point about East was that I did not turf somebody. What happened is you guys had a rogue mod that was not willing to even accept adding one more mod to that group. And the guy went rogue and set up his own channel. And then you guys over on that channel, which you were part of, came over to our channel and started trying to advertise your new channel so that you could pull people from the main Convoy channel over to your channel there. Which, let's face it, it was unacceptable for that to happen. Now that I look at the whole thing of what you're talking about, it wasn't a good thing to have happen. The optics are bad. It's in effect that some guy steals your work, it's not great. And for me, I set those things up so that everyone could work together and that it could make things better, not to fight. But the mod that started up the rogue group was the bad guy at the end of the day, not me.
So Tommy, I don't think there's any bad guys. I think there's misunderstandings and miscommunication.
But there was no misunderstanding because it's my channel, and if I want to put a mod in my channel, where's the misunderstanding?
I get that. I get that it's your channel, and if you wanted to select a mod, that should have been, and it should have never been a fight. I can agree with that. But the guy you added wasn't from the East Coast or volunteering or helping. He just wanted to talk. And that's why the admin didn't want him in there. He would have been tying up, the channel just.
Oh, that's fine. Then he could have easily come over to me and say, hey, remove that guy. That's all that should have happened. Instead of him. But what he did is he came back to me and he had a conversation to me, which was like, you told me that I could control this channel. I wanted absolute control of this channel. And you came in here after you told me that this is my channel. And then you came in and put another mod in this channel. I'm out of here. That's the way our conversation was, eh?
Yeah. Well, and it was an open air. It was on the public channel. And that should have not happened at all. He should have touched you privately.
Well, I don't care that it was on the open air. He's just proven that, he's the one that's the cause of the problem, not me, where I'm just, hey, if you got a channel and they need mods on the channel, okay, fine. The guy steps up and says, I'll be a mod. Okay, good. But then all of a sudden he's telling me how to run my channel. It doesn't work that way, does it?
So, Tommy, you weren't really there running it, though. You were the owner of it. So yes, you own it and you're in charge of it, and you should be allowed to do what you wanted on your own channel. But you weren't there running it, or being there, or participating in it, or see what was happening day to day.
Oh
So I
yes,
mean,
I
there's two
was.
sides to it. There's two sides.
I wasn't
to it.
there 24 hours a day, but I was checking in on a daily basis. I knew what was going on. I knew who and you know what? Put it this way. The channel can run by itself because Zello channels are like that, because we had Coots, we had East, and we had West. So, you know, things were going on in each of those channels, but it wasn't a big channel. It wasn't a huge channel at all. It did not need a lot of supervision. All it needed is a few people in there to look after the people that were running in that part of the convoy, and it was a small thing going on there, you know. But
Yeah.
it was a power grab by Newfie.
Yeah.
He's the one that wanted to be the controlling factor in the whole thing, and he didn't understand that because he didn't own the channel, that he could never actually control the whole thing over there, that he had to be secondary. You know, there's a pecking order with any kind of a situation.
Mm-hmm. Be careful when mentioning Coots, because the Coots channel was created by Ram Ranch. There
Well,
was no channel that was not started by
there's
Ram
more than one Coots channel. There might
Yeah,
very
but
well be a
the one
Coots channel
that
created by Ram Ranch.
Yeah, the main one that everyone was in that got shut down, that had Hot Donna and that Medic Zero guy and all that, the big blow up, that was all created by Ram Ranch to troll.
Yeah, that was not my channel. That was Ram Ranch channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's the same thing with, I'm pretty sure that there was some goofy stuff going on in Windsor there too, that there was some, I don't know who created those channels down there in Windsor, but there was some goofy stuff going on there.
Yeah. Oh, you know what, Tommy, I got that mixed up. It's the Windsor channel that the Ram Ranch folks created. Not
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
both. Maybe both. Maybe Ram Ranch have infiltrated the I'm not sure, because I wasn't subscribed, but there is the recordings of what went down on one of them. And by the
Yeah, probably the Windsor, because I was actually listening in on the Windsor channel there for quite a while to hear what those guys were up to down there. And those guys were a little more radical over there. They were, you know, getting into problem with the police and stuff like that. Well, actually, it was no different in Ottawa there, for that matter.
At times, yeah. But thank you for letting me up and us having that clarification that I think was months overdue. And we're good, Tommy. I'm sorry I mentioned your name in a video back then. I definitely accept your apologize for mentioning my name the other day. And we're good. I probably will never be okay with Queenie, and that's just how it's going to be. And it just is what it is. And I know she's probably upset and mad, and she's just upset and mad. So I'm going to jump off, and you have a great evening.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Nice talking to you. And yeah, we'll try and be friends, I think, from now on. Like you said, Queenie is going to be a different story there altogether. You've got a lot more, going on with her, with the past, even on Zello and stuff like that, and everything that you guys have talked about since then. But it is what it is. Okay, nice talking to you. Thanks a lot. Woohoo! That's Spoon and Queenie. I'm looking for Queenie. We lost Queenie. Queenie was going to come up here. She was sitting in the back room there for a long time. And where did she go? She's gone. Okay, I'll be back. Let me just take a break here. I'll be back. I'll be back, as they say.
You were like a ransom note. If I give in, will you come home? I put everything I had into getting you back. Which of us was behind bars? Were you worth the price I paid? Your ransom. I tried to find a way to justify missing the signs I knew. My hands were tied the moment we met, and there was more to you. You were only 17, and I was your sixth release. A hostage on a silver plate to you. Those roads we walked, I'll know forever. Those times we talked, I still remember. Is it not enough that I paid with my heart once, twice? If I'm blind to who you are, which of us was behind bars? Is it not enough that I barely got out with my life? I still carry every
Holy shit, that scared me. I looked in the monitor and I looked and I go, what the hell? Who's behind me? Holy jeez. Okay. Where do we leave off? Okay, we want Queenie to come back up here. Queenie, if you're still in there, somewhere in the back room there. Let's get that show on the road. What movie has this kind of plot? Exactly. Let's see how far back that is. That's not that far back. There's Carl in there, LOL in there. I don't know how far you guys are. I have it. That's Windsor. Yeah, Windsor. Exactly. That's what it was. Not Coots. Destroyer. What's that? Admit Tommy was reckless and made it possible for Ram Ranch to infiltrate. No. I'll tell you the way it works, okay? The way it works on Zello, okay? If you can understand this, it's a kind of an application that it's unlike YouTube, where you know how YouTube has the ability for you to have a moderator, you know, like a Destroyer, you know this because you're here. And I don't know if you know how Zello works, Destroyer. If you don't know how Zello works, then you have to understand how Zello works to know the limitations of it and what you can and you can't do, right? And the only way that I can get into Zello is by actually looking at it, because it's actually quite complicated. Even though, you know, people are talking like, oh yeah, it's just a walkie-talkie. But the way that you can set up a channel in Zello is, like, for example, I'm going to go to Convoy to Ottawa here right now. And by the way, here's Convoy to Ottawa. Here's the channel that I set up. I admit, hey, throw me in jail. I set this up. You know what? There's 42 people sitting there on that channel right now listening. If you key up, look at we only have 55 people watching this broadcast right now. This is a channel sitting there doing nothing, and there's 55 people. You key up on there, 55 people are going to hear what you have to say. Queenie, welcome to the chat, or to the channel, or to the vlog, or whatever the hell you want to call this thing.
Hey, I just I'm a little upset because did you make her turn her camera on? You could have made a lot of drama go away at that moment.
Well,
if you would have
no.
seen her face.
No. Well, you know what, though? Like, I've seen her face in a shadow, right? You know, I mean, blurred out, whatever. And I don't need to know what her face is. And you know what? Some people, like G. Abbott, don't want their faces to be shown. You know what I mean? And
yeah, but then that's why I can't be called a liar, because I have my reasons for believing she's somebody else. And I'll stick to that until I actually see her face on there claiming she was born in 78. I won't believe it.
Well, you can also get a hold of her, you know, yourself somehow, whatever. She's got a channel there now. Put in your about of your channel, put an email or something so that people can get a hold of you. People should be able to get a hold of each other. And the problem is that everyone is kind of talking about each other and taking digs at each other and not really taking the time to really contact each other. Like, look at that. Did you hear her say that she tried contacting me? And you're right. You might have sent me a text message on Facebook Messenger, for example, but I have literally hundreds of messages coming in on Facebook Messenger because I'm friends with like 4,000 people on Facebook. So, you know, can you imagine what a messenger looks like on Facebook, right? It's just, I don't even look at I shouldn't say 99%, but you know, a lot of the messages that come in, you just browse over and and you don't even hardly look at all your messages on every single day either because you get so many. But that being said, she tried reaching out and it was impossible. So, but you know that I'm on the air on the channel, and you can come in the chat and say hi. But I don't, you know, and I also have an email that you can send me something to. I don't look at that email all that often, but still, once in a while.
Hey, can I say something to that?
Yep, go ahead.
She did email me. She got a little out of hand, almost stalkish, Tommy. And you know what she emailed me from? The name I was calling her by. And do you want to know what her first email consisted of? Paul's description of where he is, doxing him, and putting this person that I called her Margaret, her information, doxing her with her address and stuff to try and deter me. And once I told her that I would also charge her with harassment because I never responded to any of them because they all came from this Margaret whatever I said. And so no, don't buy everything she says, Tommy. It's not how it is. And like when she was saying about her not being in Ottawa, maybe she wasn't a mod there, but I was still a mod in Shane Newfie's channel when we had a moderator whisper.
Wow. You can bet, but you can bet that whoever was in the East channel, which was, you know, dead most of the time, not much action, you know, it wasn't like active all the time, you know, but it was a bit of traffic now and then. So where else would somebody be hanging? And keep in mind, on Zello, you can hang on more than channel at one time. So you'd be hanging on Ottawa and East and West all at the same time, right? So you could hear everything that was going on any of the channels, right? But most of the action was on Ottawa.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that he had a meeting telling them specifically to go into your chat and spam the new channel. So she's lying. She was told and directed to do that. I was there.
Operatives there. Yeah, okay. Well, see, you know more about that. I don't know anything about that. it's easy for her to deny that, because how do you know who's in a channel unless they're talking in it, during a meeting or something? But yeah, I know, because you could have, I know, because you can do you had a channel there, it was for your mods only, so you could talk in that channel and only your mods would hear you in that channel, right? So it's a kind of a devious little app, that frickin' Zello. I'll tell you that right now too.
I know, because you wouldn't know channels unless it was shared, and you
Because
had
imagine
to get it
this.
right on the money, and
Yeah.
it was crazy.
Let's do that here, okay? I'm gonna have the Tommy Temper thing, and us mods it'll be, if you're a mod, you're gonna have access to the back chat on Zello, where everyone can hear each other. That would be funnier than hell.
What the fuck did Telescope just say? Yes, pie hole. But anyways,
What's
I
that?
wanted to make. No, you just had that. I read on the screen. It says 8-ball. Would Brett give this girl a creamy treat? And Stream Element said yes, pie hole.
Did it call Telescope pie hole?
Yeah, I guess so.
It did.
That was funny.
Hey, Telescope, you got to be careful with that bot. It's artificial intelligence, and it's not that stupid, You can't make that up. Holy jeez.
Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to come up and say, just be careful, Tommy, because it's not like this is your first rodeo with her with this truth bullshit. For her to just stab you in the back and go and start doxing you again, because we've been through this before. Okay, so it's her MO.
Well,
right?
no,
Like,
but to the other extent of it, why not just put it to bed? Because we've been flogging the dead horse for a long time already, like ragging on Spoon for ragging on us, and us ragging on Spoon. You like she said, you and Queenie still don't really have it, down. For me, I know what she's talking about with the channel and whatever, and for me, it's like, hey, let it go, let it lie, let it go.
Yeah, but it goes deeper for me, because she brought the whole fucking Zello crew we hate right into the whole drama. She brought them, she herded them up and brought them to attack me for like how long? And you know that. So no, I'm not gonna, and then to have supposedly her daughters say that video against me, that's fucked up shit, Tommy, no matter which way you look at it. Like,
yeah, but she's coming from a point of where we were coming down hard on her, and she was doing everything that she could to keep her head above water and also fight back. It's a social media game, to some degree, and it's reality, because we're fighting over stuff that actually happened. Like we're not like quarreling over nothing. Things actually happen, and she didn't like what happened. You didn't like what happened. You guys were fighting back then, and you carried the fighting of back then into today. And for me, I just want to say, yeah, well, I agree that stuff happened, and now we know more. Now I know more of where she was and what she was around, and she's right. She wasn't a mod, but she was in that channel, and I recall that in order to talk in those channels, you had to be a mod. But one guy was deemed to be like the admin, that I could put an admin in there to act as the guy that could take and remove mods, right? That's how Zello works. Unlike here, like, I don't know here if a super mod can add a mod. I don't think so. But on Zello, you can add somebody in as an admin who could mod somebody. So you see, the guy that I put in it as an admin took it as he was the only admin, not to be overruled by me. Where the hell he would ever get that in his head, I have no idea. But when it came time for me to make a change in a mod, because I wanted to, and added another mod, he went ballistic and started up his own channel. So he was so unbending, it was unbelievable. I didn't force him to start another channel. He did it because I added a mod. Simple as that. Like, it's so stupid. It's so petty. It was petty.
I was there. I remember.
Absolutely
I was
petty.
there.
Hey, look at it. Carl has, look at it. I accidentally clicked on that. He says this exactly what I was saying. All this shit was so petty.
Destroyer, you don't know what you're talking about. He's not putting me in his place. He's stating his place in this. Okay? He knows I don't fucking like the cunt. He knows that I'll never like her. He knows everything about it. We're having a discussion. Just because he chooses to let bygones be bygones doesn't mean he's putting me in my place. So shut the frig up.
What do you mean, Tommy Temper transitioning to Fry TV in real time? Like, what part of Fry TV are you getting at there with that comment?
I don't know. But you know, I believe Destroyer's Carl.
Destroyer. Yeah, look at that comment there. Okay. You saw Spoon donating. Come on, Spoon didn't donate like, what's the number? $2,600 to Tommy Temper. Well, not that she donated that to Red, but she donated a substantial amount of it. But she did donate tonight. And yeah, Destroyer saying, imagine how different Tommy's tone would be if Spoon did not donate the money tonight.
No, we're not Mod Squad, Tyson, because we don't ban people. Okay, we're not allowed to. Well, I did tonight after, and I stated it in there about Robert because he kept coming at me, and he did it like 6 times. He couldn't be civil in any other conversation. So then I said, you're out now for the night. Tommy can release you when he's ready. And I stated that. Because if you're just going to keep coming in and
I saw. Okay, you're talking about Escobar. Yeah, I saw the mean comments, that he was saying about you. And it was like he was insinuating something in the future should happen to you that wasn't a good thing. Am I right?
Yeah.
And come on, Robert. That's not, if you want to troll, that's not a good way to troll. Don't wish something bad to happen to someone that didn't happen yet. That's not a good troll.
So he's in there. You can go release him like I did that one night. He's just out for the night.
Did you ban him? Or did you just time him out?
No, I banned him. After the 6th time, I was like, you're banned, dude. I'm not. I said, I got to keep my fingers fat.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Robert.
So you could go in there right now and let him out, but I'm just saying he got banned for like 6 fucking times.
It was probably just accidental.
See, to me, that's Carl.
Who, Destroyer?
Yeah. And you know what? I think that because Spoon likes to say that she's shown her face to certain people. Well, she claims she showed it to Carl. And then all of a sudden, Truther Cop one day comes on. Well, no, she said she was someone because she showed her face to my mod. Yeah, because that would be Carl.
Tyson says Destroyer doesn't have the editorial skills. He's no Carl. Well, I thought Destroyer is a woman.
But
Destroyer says, I'm responsible.
But a good troll will know how to change their demeanor in the way they write. Because I know I'm good at it. You can't be putting in, like with me, when I write in my normal way, you'll see lots of dots. And you'll see lots of emojis. When I'm writing in a different way, I use a comma. I don't use dots. So good trolls know how to control that.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, yeah, I don't know. You don't know who anyone is because if they never show their face, they're just anonymous,
right.
Anonymous with a screen name, but can't go any further than that.
You catch little things like this one here. like you said, imagine, he said, imagine how different Tommy's tone would be. Somebody was saying that over and over and over tonight. And it wasn't Destroyer because they're blocked and I don't see their comments. Or Carl's for that matter.
So you only see him on the screen there.
Yeah, because I'm on panel.
It's a good reason for you to come on. Well, you can watch the chat. I usually bring the chat up. Even if you're blocked, you can still see the chat.
Yeah. It's different on StreamYard than it is on YouTube. They're different platforms. You need to find our song for the channel because that is a wicked song. And it's almost a freedom song. And I know Daisy would love it.
Yeah, it is kind of a freedom song. Well, otherwise, I got this one as my theme song, but it's not the freedom song, you know.
Yeah, it's actually called Take Over, not The River Runs Dry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Take Over. That's right. Yeah. Much better than this song.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Carl's
waving, hand pink waving face, blue smiling face, purple crying. She doesn't see me because he blocked me, by the way. Who blocked? Oh, you blocked Carl.
Yeah, I can see that though.
You blocked him.
StreamYard, yeah.
Queenie, why would you block anybody?
No, I didn't block him on your channel. I did it personally.
Why would you do that? Don't you want to keep tabs on what Carl's up to?
I didn't care. It kept me out of the drama. When I don't see what, like Chesdick, you know, Chesy Cheese Dick,
Charlie.
I don't care what he says. If I don't see it, then I'm not triggered.
Yeah, I know. Some people are more triggering than others. So, well, yeah, I guess that's, if, with the stuff that they trigger you about, I would probably block them too, because it'll just keep going forever.
Well, that's why, and it takes a lot for me to block someone, so if you're blocked from me personally, there's huge reasons why, because exactly, I don't see it, and I don't see them in your channel when I'm modding. I see Brett and them take care of it, and I tell them to, because it says, a person you have blocked, Brett timed out. It doesn't even say who it is.
Well, Queenie, that makes you like a ineffective mod because you can't see half of the chat.
No, I can still see it when I'm in.
You got half the chat blocked.
I can still see what they're saying.
Well, yeah, because I'm bringing it up on the screen here after the fact. Like right here, look at Carl says triggered. He's saying that about you. You could be blocking him right now. You better unblock him.
I don't want to do that though, because I get trigger happy with those ones.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, no problem.
And I don't want the drama.
I won't press you on that issue then. Okay, if that's what it's called.
I just leave it for the rest of them to do.
Yeah. Telescope said Queenie needs to turn her wrench in.
Not likely. The whole reason why I'm over on this fucking platform was because I was supposed to work at this channel. That's what got me over. I was dedicated to Zello.
Yeah. Yeah, like really, honestly, that's true. When I, I met Queenie over on Zello, and she came in as a mod and was a good mod for the channel. Worked out well. Didn't cause any drama, and took care of a lot of stuff and whacked a lot of whack-a-mole the ram ranches and stuff like that, and all is cool. And then when the Tommy Temper went live restreaming, then I needed mods over here. So because she was on Zello and I knew her, I trusted her more than any of these other flakes that Fry was sending over.
Yeah.
Now, do you understand? Now does everyone understand what's going on? Fry, sorry about that reference to you there, but you know what I mean?
Well, he didn't control them. It's like, you know, he didn't even know what was going on half the time. Just like you, when you invited us over because your channel started to grow really fast because you were covering what people wanted to see. And he had that problem because he couldn't watch it when there's thousands of people in there. And you were having what? Like, you were up to how many? 300 there for a while when he was sending them over and stuff. And it gets hard. You can't see your chat.
Yeah. You're like, I know, it was overwhelming. It was, we were going hard. There was a lot of people coming in. And it was like you had way more people looking than what you had subs, because it was like a news-driven thing, right? The media was driving the people doing searches for the word Convoy. So anything that was live with the word Convoy in it, like, got lots of hits and views and lots of traction. It was a great time. It was fun. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say that Fry sent anybody over anywhere, but when people found out about a new channel, which eventually people found out about my channel, and you know that I was a restreamer and that I was worthwhile to whatever send people over to or whatever, you know, then the people came over offering to be mods, and absolutely the people from Fry's channel came over offering to be mods because they were the mods in all of the channels, right? They were all over the place, the same mods. You know, were they? Okay, you could say they were Fry mods, but were they Fry mods? They were everybody's mods. They weren't just Fry mods. So you can't say that Fry controlled those mods. Fry only had those mods on his channel, and they also modded on everyone else's channel, right? Am I right or wrong?
Yep. They inserted everywhere. It was crazy. That's why they called them the squad. And if they didn't like you, you got banned immediately. Like, there was no letting them out of the gas tank. There was no timing out. It was, you got banned.
Yeah. Like, when that happened, when the mods came over, the rule was if anyone said anything negative about the Convoy, then they were to get an immediate ban. They weren't to get, nobody got timed out. They just got blocked right away.
Yeah.
And I ended up with like literally 100 people blocked in my block list there. Like, it was big. Everyone was blocked. Doe. What about Doe?
Doe was one of Fry's original mods, I heard. And then went rogue.
Was he?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Crazy. I don't know what he's up to now. He's like really gone on the out. I saw some kind of a hit piece on him the other day. What do you know about this Slam and Door? You been following Slam and Door at all?
No, not really. I seen some of the things on there. People are saying it's Wes Robinson. But whoever it is really like super mad at Lincoln Kane. Like,
yes. Absolutely. I would agree with you there 100%. You know, whether or not it's Wes Robinson, it probably is it? Nobody knows. He never said that, but the one guy that appears to, you know, have a kind of a vendetta against Lincoln is Robinson. So that shows you that if it is him, wow, that he's really going to great lengths to really show his displeasure, if that's the case, you know.
Yeah, like, it's bad. But you know what? Lincoln Kane dug his own grave, and we all knew that. Brett's been playing it out for a year, you know, so it's just like this fucking stupid government shit, you know? It's right in front of your face, but whether you choose to believe it or see what we're trying to say, that's on you. And they decided, oh, we'll just keep on the Lincoln bus, because now I have these people that fucking stab me in the back for Lincoln, my Canadian brothers, now trying to fucking, oh, Queenie, I emailed you, or I sent you something, or you know what I mean? And it's like, where were you when, you should have been sticking up for right? And now all of a sudden you're Queenie. It just, it bothers me. And like, same with fucking Sun Honey, right? Sun Honey, that fucking bitch, she stalked me from plus on Zello, and I was concerned she was a troll. And then I brought her over to Ottawa, and she's like, I'm not going to be in any other channels because I trust you, blah, 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 blah. So then I let her sit for how long? Then I finally brought her into the group because our group got kind of crazy with what's her name leaving there, that chick there. Oh, I can't even remember her name. Fuck. But she was the one that we thought was a boy that could be a girl. Whatever. She went rogue.
Jeez.
She went rogue on us, on me and Kim and Mental.
Yeah.
She went rogue.
Like a lot of what went on back then, I wasn't really a part of. You guys were part of it, and there was a lot of drama. It was like on those, on those little back chat, not necessarily on the voice part, on those back chat. Holy shit, was there a lot of drama all the time.
Yeah, I know, but we let her in, and then she comes over here because she follows us over here. You make her a mod because I asked you to. She goes and fucking starts sucking Diego's cock. And then it was on from there. I was like, you stupid bitch. And now look at where she is. Nobody even talks about her. No, I don't even hardly see her. Like, yeah, no. It's like fucked up.
I haven't seen her around too much, but yeah, well, I guess things change. That's interesting. But yeah, she has a YouTube channel though. She's on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. See, I haven't heard about her until the other day. Somebody said something about her, and I was like, "Oh my god, PTSD." But yeah, she's kind of she kind of picked the wrong side of the fence on that one, I think. And I brought her over here.
What's that? Carl says, remember, what's that about Brett? Remember that Brett thought that Doe controlled all of us? I don't know about that.
Where did he say that? Oh.
Right here on this comment. Well, he's doing a double hit here. But the last part of it, Doe controlled us all. Yeah.
He did for a while. There was the fucking donut crew. Are you dumb, Carl? He did.
I remember Doe actually coming over here with donuts. I remember him doing that. But he would do that to try and get, some relevance, from the Convoy, people that he hated and talked about and hated in the way he was talking about them. And yet he'd come over and try and, get some subs off you, It was hilarious.
Yeah, like we get Donut Dan in here once in a while still too, like or is it Gary or one of them anyways? But yeah, that's true.
Gotta do my homework. You saw a lot of them facts live. Gotta do your homework for this stuff. It's a lot of lore. Yeah. But it's lore. You know what though? None of it will get anyone in any kind of trouble with the police because we're all talking about stuff that's just fluff. You know what I mean? And anybody that did do wrong, super wrong, that was against the law, got dealt with by the law. So, there's no harm in talking about any of this stuff, at least anything that I'm talking about, because I know that, anything that I did was above board, And the rest is history.
What the fuck is Destroyer shooting her mouth off?
What's that? Talk about helping Fry TV gain complete and full control of all U.S. Convoy streams. That's funny. There's that thought that somehow moderators and chat can like control all of you know, like 10 streams, you know. And you know, it was kind of, you know, when you think about it, there's some there's something to that. You know, was it a thing that could have happened? Is it a thing that did happen?
No, Carl said that we falsely accused him of being a pedo. That's not true. We did not falsely accuse him. I accused him based on the evidence that was shown to me, whether those fucking girls said they were in college or not. Nobody would ever think that those girls were in college. And until I saw some sort of ID, I would never believe it. So no, Carl, you should be timed out for fucking talking lies.
Well, I from my point of view, I wouldn't call anyone a pedo based on anything that anybody said over the internet, because you know what? There's so much BS out there. I'm not sticking up for Carl, but I am saying that there's so much BS out there that if you say something about somebody, well, they may take you know, offense to it. So who knows?
That was a video, Tommy. That wasn't just words. He was talking on stream with two little girls that claimed because they had a couple of books from college that they were college girls, and they looked no older than 11. And I'm not kidding you. There's a difference between a 21-year-old and an 11-year-old's features on their face.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll leave it at that. That's all I know is what you're saying.
Well, I saw the video. And I'm sure if you saw it too, you would probably agree. Like, as a parent, I know what a mature face looks like. And two girls, I could maybe see one of them looking young, but both of them looking young, and trying to claim they're 19 or whatever they were, and they're look no older than 11, both of them? No, I don't buy it. One of them would have looked way more mature than the other one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Carl, I thought I saw you put out a video saying that Doe is not a pedo, and I'm just looking at your comment right there. But which, yeah, I don't know. You know, that's why it's not a good thing to call anybody that at all. Period. And I just, you know, didn't get into that game. You know, even where Ant is calling people that, and it's you associate with pedos, and you're a pedo, and all the rest of that. It's just a kind of a thing that people will press you on that issue because they, you know, they go, well, okay, yeah, we'll prove it. Well, then you go, well, you know, you're coming up with, I saw a video or whatever. Or in the case of Doe, I don't know where the issue is there. I think there was something about him and some kids. I remember hearing something about that, but I forget the exact details on it. So that's where people end up saying stuff like that about him, you know. So, but Carl is saying that that's a false story, whatever, about Doe.
No, I'm not a serial fucking liar, Carl. You go on there and you sit there and you twist shit around. And when have we lied? We come on here and tell the truth. You come on here and fucking twist shit around and hold people to their exact words. Well, this is fucking 2023 and shit has changed, so get a life.
Well, come on. Yeah, Carl. And you're saying that Brett went from Doe being a mastermind to whatever in the space of 5 days. I don't think anyone ever thought that Doe was any kind of a mastermind of anything. Come on, Carl. Who in their right mind would think that?
Exactly,
like, that's just,
but he twists
that's ludicrous.
that word.
Come on. All you had to do is see him streaming just once, and you'd have your mind made up that there's something wrong here. you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he'll sit there and he'll try and think that he means something else, but he thinks we're stupid, and then twist it into something else completely other than that.
Yeah.
You know, like, he holds your words completely to you, then doesn't look at the broad picture. And he's got autism or something. Like, there's something wrong with him.
Yeah, well, you know, the part of it was there's a lot of anger against Doe, you know, like just overall with all of his activities. It was as if he had a chat, and he controlled his chat because a lot of channel owners control their chat. You know, a good example would be Red controls his chat, and when the word gets out to send someone over to Tommy Tempers and do some kind of a bomb or something, well, then they go, yeah, okay, I'll do it. But anyway, so that's sort of proof that channel owner does have control over their chat. So Doe would have control over his chat, and he'd send his chat over to infiltrate all kind of channels all over the place, because I would see his little donuts being dropped and people making snide comments and all kind of shit. Like, a lot of trolling came from the Doe channel, right? I saw it.
Yeah, and not only that, Tommy, but like Fireman 17, when there was a big cahoot about that person or whatever, that's straight up from the fucking Ram Ranch on Zello. I remember fighting that person and knowing that name like the back of my hand. And when I saw them in here and I saw them in Doe show, I knew exactly what Doe was about. And I was like, yeah. And then I started seeing other names in there. And then Maxine leaked in here for a little bit. And it was like, oh my God.
Crazy times. Haywood says, what happened to Zot? Zot. Remember, Zot was streaming in Hagerstown. And then after that...
He got arrested in Canada. Then Charlotte, whether it's his sister or his girlfriend, she carried on to Hagerstown.
Oh, that's right,
planted. Yeah. They were planted. They were 26 years old. They had no idea. Oh, there you go. Spoon gave you $500. There you go. There, now we'll take notice. Now Tommy can do some good homeless work with that.
Holy smokes. Not necessary, but much appreciated. I say that. Thanks a lot, Spoon. 499 dono from Spoon, showing, hey, Spoon is showing respect. You know, like, honestly, it's interesting. Thanks a lot, Spoon.
I said I wouldn't acknowledge it till it was $500. So I'm acknowledging it. There, now you're relevant, Spoon. Now we can all go look over at the red in the chat and all say, thanks, Spoon. You're going to do this for a good cause, and that makes you a good person.
I appreciate that. You know what? That shows a lot of respect, and I don't know what Red is thinking about that. You might be coming over to the Tommy Temper Tantrum crew here, as opposed to hanging out over on the Red side of the fence there. So, who knows? I wonder, Red, you might get Red steaming doing what you're doing. Just saying. Just being practical about the whole thing. I don't want to make Red mad, you know. I know for you it's a different thing, but yeah.
As I was saying, what you do with your relationship with her, that's up to you. Mine will stay the way it is, and that's just how it is. But I have a lot more dirt along with her. But you guys can have your relationship. I've never once told you that you couldn't or anything or tell you to. I just tell you to be careful because we've gone over this before. So people can get that straight. Tommy's his own person. Brett's his own person. Stop clumping us all together because we work for the greater good, which is one of my commandments of my indigenous people. Work for the greater good.
That's true. Yeah. You know.
And Spoon sent money for the greater good, so you have to be thankful to her even though I don't fucking want to be. Anyways, I'm gonna get off. I thanked her. I swallowed my pride. Have a good night, guys.
And I'm left with the straight face at the end of the show. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Spoon Scribe in there at a $4.99 dono says Queenie said that I had to donate $500. Here's the $500 US dollars, $680 Canadian minus YouTube 30%. Thank you for the respectful, long overdue conversation for the resolution of the past between you and I. Yeah, well, I hope so. Well, you know what? The everything between us was not huge. It was not unsurmountable, and it was not a big thing in the long, in everything that happened back then, right? And a lot of things happened back then. So yeah, I do appreciate that. It's you Spoon. Hey, some people talk different ways. You talk with your pocketbook, with donations. Thank you very much. What can I say? Not necessary, but much appreciated. Yeah, and you know what? I will put it to good use to feed the homeless and look after some of the people that are needy in my area here, and that's great. I appreciate that. Your voice was heard, Spoon. You definitely know how to do that. You know how to market whatever you're up to. You must be in marketing. or with what you do, you have no problem marketing it. So yeah, you definitely got your word out because the chat got to see what you had to say. Noah de facto, why? WTF, Mater, oh wow, Tyson Hook, respect, Carl, Tommy, ask Brett if he didn't call out Queenie on being a liar for accusing me of calling the RCMP in her. Carl, you're mad at Queenie there. You guys have to get it out there, maybe on a chat or something like that. But when people are calling people stuff, then you don't believe that it's correct or right or the truth or whatever. It's hard to get it out. That's why I don't like getting into saying you did this, you did that, she did this, she did that. I like to kind of stay away from things like that and go work more on generalities, and just talk about politics and stuff like that. Things that don't get you in trouble. Things that just kind of keep the chat mellow. People are dumb. Throwing money around isn't respected. Says BP 4210. Okay, yeah. You've got something to say about that. No, you shouldn't throw money around. That's true. You shouldn't. But I do understand Spoon making a point. And she made a point last night in Red's chat with some pretty big donations over in Red's chat. I would guess, almost a couple $1,000s over in Red's chat there last night. So Spoon is quite a generous donator on the net. Like, we are seeing that, and there are people, and I've seen that in other genres as well in other people's chat, where people I don't know what it is. Spoon, you know well why you donate like you do. It's your way of saying what you want to say. And, you know, who am I to say that that's right or wrong? You know, of course, being the beneficiary of it, all I can say is thank you. Appreciate that. It's like days like this that you go, wow, maybe it's a reasonable thing to stay on YouTube and have a channel and keep things running a little bit. You know, like it's only recently that I've set up being able to receive some donations and stuff like that. And before that, I wasn't, you know, I just wanted to set up the channel and not be too involved with the money aspect of it, because I knew what a black eye it gave other people like Oreo and Wizzy and, you know, other people that people are out there just calling them grifters, you know, and I just didn't want that to happen. But, you know, in order to do this part of the YouTube, the monetization part of it, you have to set it up so that you have the plus button and that kind of stuff on your screen. Because I wanted to at least make a few pennies off of the videos, you know, if YouTube was going to pay me a few pennies. So in order to set that up, that's when they get you to monetize at that point, right? And when you do that, to get paid for your videos, then you've got the button on your screen there. But yeah, I do appreciate that. It is quite unexpected. I didn't expect that at all. Not today. I didn't expect any of this stuff to happen here today. Carl, celebrate the money, Tommy. Fool's sake. Throw up some music, fireworks, something. This stoic approach ain't working. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Some better music. Oh my! You're kidding me. I don't know, but we might have just win the jackpot here. Yeah. Oh, it's Spoon.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
That's right. I don't think she'll
Tune in tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel.
That's right. Spoon will be here. She's now the de facto cat on the Tommy Temper Show. Whoa. And it's almost like a game show down here. What's going to happen next? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, that's funnier than hell. All we need is Biden in here. Come in, Biden. Come in, Biden. Where are you? Over.
I'm not going to answer the question.
Why would you answer that
because
question?
the question
you
is
the new Supreme Court justice, radical left.
Will you shut up, man?
Listen.
That's right. Okay, now we're amping it up a little bit. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Loving it. It's fun. What do you want? You want me to go in the echo here? Okay, I'll go in the echo chamber. Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate that.
I love you.
I love you.
Aww. Everyone's getting back together again. It's like a family. It's a family event here, Carl. Mater, Tyson, Frosty, Queenie, Boone, Big D. But the problem is that marriages don't last long these days, you know. So, you know, stand by for other things to happen. Here, Ron Volts, that's for you. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh. Okay. Hey, I've got that karaoke echo on here. You guys want me to sing a song here now? No, it's not going to happen. No. Oh, hoping no. But thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Woo! Get that super chat going. Where's that? Big ups for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate all those super chats there tonight. Do appreciate that. It's like It's like, I can't believe it. I don't know why that's broken. Do you hear how it does that, where it hangs and hangs and hangs? It doesn't want to. It never wants to go away.
What the dog doing?
I know, dog. I know. It's so much fun here, you know.
You can't touch this.
But yeah, okay.
You can't touch this.
How's that, Carl? Are you happy now? I'm happy. That's pretty good. I kind of had fun with that. Hey, Brett, what do you think about that? Oh, sorry, Brett. You know, I suppose. Yeah, and by the way, I'm Canadian. Do you know that?
A message from the government of Canada.
Uh-oh. Pay tax on that money. That's what the message is going to be. It's in the mail. I just need liars to admit they're liars. That's all. Yeah, Carl, I hear you. I'm not a liar, though. So what the hell did you have? What? Hey, Carl, why did you have the out for me? Like, what was the deal with me? Like, I never lied about anything. I never called anyone any names. You know, I'm just a guy out here reporting the news, you know, just a guy with a cell phone taking the picture, you know, just showing you what's going on. That's all. Nothing really too bad to say about anyone, you know, except Red, that snake salesman. Hey, Red. I like Red. Everyone else says, get my name out of your mouth. Red, he's the other way. He says, hey, Tommy, put my name in your mouth. That's the difference between Red and, you know, everyone else. Okay, I know. I'm making it up. Let me rewind that. Okay, start over again. Can we start over again? Okay, here we go. I hear crickets. Oh, we're still into jazz music. Oh, this is cool. Ooh, sounds Caribbean. Amore, French. Super chat coming in. Whoa, I can't believe it. It just never stops here. Coming in. What's that? Can't touch this, be my song. No, can't touch this. Oh, you want that one to be your song? Okay, Spoon, I'll make it your song. Here it is.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
It'll be your song from now on. Whenever I hear from you or something, or you pop into the chat or something like that. It'll be your song. Okay, that's a special perk, so there you go. Tommy Temper's giving out special perks tonight. Stand in line. Stand in line. We're whistling now. Whistling Dixie. Okay, where's that Robert Escobar? He needs to learn a lesson here. I hope he was watching Red last night and Tommy Temper tonight, because Robert Escobar is sitting there with his Lego set trying to put those things together. And believe me, I have kids, so I know what it's like putting Lego together. And it's not fun, because those little pieces go together, you know, in so many different ways, and then they put the thing together and it all falls apart. Queenie.
These days are so shaky, I want to assure you.
I'd like to hear, no de facto, I'd like to hear $500 of fart noises. Okay, you get $500 worth of fart noises right now. Hang on. Okay, here they are. Pull the music down a little bit. Let's go with them again. Okay, these are all different farts, okay? This is fart noise number 1. Okay, you count them. Here's number 1. Okay, number 2. Is that loud enough? Hang on, let me go again. It could be louder. Hang on. Where do I have that function through? Okay, it's good enough, I guess, right? It could be louder, though. I like it louder. Okay, number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. I think that one was Carl. on a good day. Okay, and the last one. Okay, that one is the standard one with the echo. Okay, but on top of that, I'll throw in a few throw-ups for you. Okay, here's a few throw-ups. Oh. And that's it for the repertoire of the everything that I thought would be useful and actually programmed into my system here. You know what I mean? Thank you very much for that $500 super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Appreciate that. Where's Pam from customer service? Come on in here. Ooh. I like this horn though. It's way better than the last one I used to have. Do you want to quiet down back there? Yeah, when she pops in the chat, we got it for her there. You got it.
Touch this.
She likes that.
Can't touch this.
And you're going to be pleased to know that it's one button below Brett. So Brett is actually on top. Oh man, I hate to think of stuff like that. Sorry about that. So I don't know. You two are going to have to work out your differences there. That's all I can say. Because I can't play you both at the same time. This is what'll happen. I'm going to push both buttons at the same time. Let's see who will win.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
There you go. Getting you together electronically. It's the next level. Yeah. It is next level. Stereo farts. Oh yeah, I should do the other one. No, not this one. Okay, because I've got different echo effects here too, right? And I can add those onto the fart. So if I put like this one on there, let's see what it sounds like this way with a fart. Oh no, another super chat. Yeah, Brett's on top. Laugh out loud. Well, you heard what happened when I played both of you at the same time. But
can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Okay, sorry for the sound effects there. Okay, hang on. Let me put on some farts again here. Where's my fart? Okay. So anyways, gives you a little different effect with that one there. Oh, that's funny. Hang on. Let me pull this song off of here. Takes a long time to stop. Okay. Okay. It's that time of the night where we look at the clock, where we gaze off into the sunset. Hang on, I need a background that's more of a sunset. Let me fix this here. Hang on. Let me cycle through here. Find a better background. Because it looks like, it's not really the sunset. It looks like Los Angeles behind me. It's not a good ending scene. Let me find one that's more of a calming. Off in the sunset scene. Not a bunker. That's an even worse bunker. Ah, okay, there we are. The sunset of Western Canada. It's burning. It's on fire. That's actually a fire off there in the sunset. That's not the sunset. That's a fire burning. But, you know, the end of the day, it was fun. Appreciate the camaraderie. The incessant jabbing. Oh, the incessant dabbing. Oh, dabbing. Jabbing. Speaking of dabbing, Estella told you he smokes the reefer. No, he hasn't. I thought he just drank that Pab's extract. You need balls to the wall. Yeah, Big D. Balls to the wall. Yo. Queenie, am I going soft over 500 plus? Snap out of it. Oh no. Spoon, you don't know what you're doing. You know, like, look at, like, now you're going to be in my head for the next little while here, because I saw that happen to Red, and I saw Red was crying. You had Red crying, and like, when do you see Red crying? You know, only after only after Wyckoff slugs him, right? He's crying after that, but only after Wyckoff gives him a good slug, right? Otherwise, when do you ever see Red crying? That's funny. Well, I got more than 500 subs. Taxi Ride Live. Hey, good to see you there, Taxi Ride. Hey, Taxi Ride, just type in a link in my chat there so that some people can give you a sub if you need a few more subs. All right. Sounding good. Okay. Good night. Sounding good. Okay, in the chat, it's Spoon with one of her alts, one of those that she can't read. It's one of those Japanese, but it says Spoon in Japanese, no doubt.
You can't touch this.
Spoon in there.
You can't touch this.
Good donor of the channel there. You know, I have to say, hey, I have to say that she is a good supporter, a good donor of the channel, of the Tommy Temper Show. You know, like, I would never have believed it. Up until today, I never saw anything like that before in my life. And, it's, all I can say is good on you, Spoon, for supporting small channels. And, you found a way to get your word out. And, spread it around a little bit, though. Spread it around a little bit. Don't just concentrate on a few select, but get those small channels that love to be supported, and they're trying, and are streaming their hearts out and are on there. Some people are on day after day and they're doing their stuff, stuff like that. So yeah, nice to see that. But no, I know exactly why you did that. And, you have your way of doing things. And you know what? Do a video about it. Go on your channel and do a video about why you did what you did. I'd like to hear that. And check out Spoon's channel. Check out a drop. Maybe if you can drop a link there. Spoon, just type in the chat the word link, and then people can see your channel and they can go over there and check out your channel. Because Spoon is actually giving out, doing some videos and stuff like that now on, what goes on the internet and the streets, walking the streets of the internet, stuff like that. So, it's easy to make fun of people of what they do and that, but, I think that you're doing something good with trying to educate some people about what actually is going on out here. Now that you're finding out what's going on, to try to spread the word out there of what's going on. So, I see the good in what you're doing there as well. So that's good to see. But anyways, that's what's going on out here tonight. Yeah, Taxi Ride. Nothing on here. YouTube keeps deleting stuff. Oh no, don't want to hear that. Got Upik in the room. Hey Upik, how you doing? Nice to see you. Got toilet paper that you're out there buying, stocking up on. Yeah. Microwaves. Yeah, just go down the back alley. Lots of microwaves down there. Spoon, where's the fork? Asked Taxi. Carl says, I've seen more substantial from Spoon today than almost 2 years of Brett and Queenie modding. Bless her heart, says Carl. Oh, that's funny. Carl. Such a good guy. Absolutely. Though you're right, though. You know, as far as substantial support, that's for sure. Brett has a fire live stream going anytime now. Mater. Brett, surely gather receipts all night. Oopik, good to see you, buddy. Long live. Yeah. Hope all's good. We're doing good too. Oopik, good to see you. Brett, clip record, says Mater. You guys will never give up, you know. It's like an ongoing battle of, you know, the giants. Who's going to win? Who's got the most rhetoric? It's a fun game. Everyone's playing the game. Everyone's part of it. We're all having fun. Just don't let it go to your head, and, you know, don't let it get to you, right? Have thick skin on the internet. You got to have thick skin. They're tough streets. Thanks a lot, everyone. Like I was saying a second ago, appreciate your company. Hopefully you can find a stream to go to. It's 1 o'clock, just about my time here on 105. So I'm going to pull the pin here and hit the hay. I've been streaming here for a few hours already. And it's time to say goodnight. So with that, good night. You didn't really think I left, did ya? Hey, I'm still here. Okay, well, as long as the stream is still running, I'm probably somewhere around here. Hey, once again, Spoon, thanks a lot for that big dono there tonight. All the donos that you made there. Anybody that donoed there, not just Spoon, but there were other people as well. But thanks a lot for the big one there, Spoon. 100% on that one. Appreciate it. I had fun. And I'm now going to pull the pin on the stream here. I understand there's not much happening out there, but holy jeepers, can't stay up any later. So, good night, everyone. It was fun. Bye-bye.